I just got that fucking moment. Alright, where do I fucking recap? I'm in like full ADHD mode right now. Let me think. First I gotta check on my Twitch and make sure it sounds okay. And then I'll turn the gain up on my Blue Yeti and I'll try again. Yeah, that's an okay volume. Y'all can crank me up on your various speakers and headphones and shit if you need to. It's not picking up the fan, which I like, so good job, Blue Yeti, or compression in Streamlabs. And I guess I gotta do my, like, I feel very much like Mr. Rogers or Mr. Dressup, or like even Fred Penner with his guitar and crawling through that log, you know, as a kid. If anyone knows American and Canadian children's television programming, I watch a lot of fucking Mr. Rogers. The documentary they did on him a while back was super good. Go watch it. But I gotta change over my aromatherapy. I have to reload my vape. And then I can get into the full hyper-focus swing. Alright, I'll explain while I do the decision here for aromatherapy first. So, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna use this. Because I cleaned my vapes just the other day and they're already fucking plugged again. I need a new vape other than these stupid Paxes for my cloves. Alright, good enough. So, today, we are not playing a video game. And anyone who has watched one of my streams before will be like, wait a minute, I thought this was the whole point of you streaming to YouTube and Twitter or X and, you know, YouTube and all that. I thought the point of that was so that you could justify production gear investments. Well, yes, you are correct. However, in addition to, obviously, I'm still playing through the Donkey Kong Country series at my own pace and at total whim, so there's no schedule. Currently I am the third most prolific poet in history. The chat is always correct. Okay, so this is how it works. As of right now, I am the third most prolific poet in history. The only record I have to go off of is Guinness Book of World Records, which currently has for most prolific poet Shakespeare in second place at 3,500 poems, published lifetime, and John Bradburn, who is at 6,000 poems, published lifetime. Of course, Shakespeare was obviously a fucking playwright and an artist his whole life. And John Bradburn was like a World War II vet that then went and lived in Africa, in Zimbabwe or somewhere, in like a leprosy camp, and was like a total Christian missionary, like saved by God kind of person. So he was like in his tent writing fucking sermons, and most of his poetry is from like letters and correspondence he was sending. So that's how he has like 6,000, because everyone's like, oh, what did he do? He just like wrote poems to his buddies, mostly about God, I assume. So he got there. So I have since it was 2019 or 2020 when I officially started my business, because for a while I've been an artist, but it's always been a passion thing. That's why I don't take criticism, I don't take feedback, I don't take nothing. I write in complete isolation so that whatever I get at the end of that piece of art is pure, it's pristine. It has I do all my own editing, you know, etc. The whole process I do myself. I'm a bad writer, considering that writers are already extinct. Like ChatGPT has literally killed us. And I use AI cover art for my fucking books now so that I can literally have control of the absolute complete process of building the pieces of art. So I'm like using a tool that is making me obsolete to control the process. But Shakespeare's at 3,500, and since I started that business in 2020, I have been working towards these goals, because I realize in art especially, everything is subjective. You can't, again, you ask what's good art and you'll get 1,500 different opinions. There's 9 billion of us humans on this planet, so guess what? You're going to have 9 billion different opinions, which makes it impossible to be an artist as a qualitative lens. And if you don't know what qualitative versus quantitative data or analysis is, go, I don't know, read the Rainbow Bible or something, because I explained it in there in the FAQ. So I've been working towards this 2020, it's 2024, let's say 2019, because it was June. I just can't remember if it was 2019 or 2020 when I did the actual small business, sole proprietorship bullshit. In that 4-ish years, 5-ish years, let's say 5 just to be generous, in that 5 years, I have published over 2,700 poems. The reason I know this is because I have already published a poetry book, and I have, I was a slam poet in the Vancouver slam scene 10 years ago, every week at Café du Soleil for like years, right? The same people I did slam poetry with a decade ago are now like famous in the poetry scene, which I have to laugh because some of their old poetry was dog shit. But again, time and effort and energy will get you where you want to go. You just have to grind every fucking day. So I'd like to think that's pretty good. In 5 years, I'm about to get close to Shakespeare and beat Shakespeare in 5 fucking years, what took him an entire lifetime to do. And he even used, I like to think that he used the training wheel method, because he used a lot of formula poetry, like sonnets and, stuff that had rhyme schemes and meter and stuff that you just like, kind of like a coloring book. I see it as the coloring book of poetry. Like form poetry versus free verse is like the training wheels. Anyone can write training wheel poems. It's great. I've taught thousands of children and thousands of teenagers over the decade, to all the different ins and outs, and we've done poetry portfolios and yada, yada, yada. So, as of 2 weeks ago, when I did that little stunt day that I talked about on Blue Sky, where I did 100 poems in a day, published 100 poems in a day, we are at 2,700 something. I think it's low 2,700s. And Shakespeare's at, give or take, 3,500. Couple rules I've imposed on myself for this challenge. Well, challenge, I'm just breaking a record. First rule is I'm only going to count the poems published on my website. The reason for that is because I can go up to the search bar. Here. I knew there was a reason I was streaming this. Hopefully it's so blurry that you can't see too much of the text and I don't dox myself too bad. Unlike people like Ryan Haley. So, as you can see, I just go up to the little light corner here after it loads. And I'm just going to go poem. Oh, it was better than I thought. I thought it was low. Oh, no, wrong one. This one. So, this is how I can verify. Ryan Haley's not, again, that's why I want to play chess against him. Don't tell Ryan this. I don't give a fuck if I bet him a steak dinner or $50 or whatever. I just want to play chess to see how his brain works. That's it. That's like again, I've taught so many gifted kids over the years that he's just another gifted kid to me. That's fine. You can see my search history. I have no porn on this computer. Anyways, long story short, doesn't matter what shows up as a poem. You can see on the right side there, barely, 2725 in the poetry category. I could go back and look at my poetry book, which was like the best of all my late teen 20s poetry stuff. I could go and look at all the old stuff, but I would rather just keep it clean. So I gave myself the limitation of that number in the corner. Well, I guess it's over there. That number is my tally. So as we're getting close, 2725, I'll just cheat and use a calculator app because I have dyscalculia. I like to think I'm pretty good. I played a lot of card games at Magic the Gathering, obviously, so. All right, 3,500 minus 2725 equals, I have 775 poems to go. And then I'm past Shakespeare. And my current rate has been 2,700 in 5 years, let's say. So, whatever. So I have done the math before as well. I have actually already done the fucking math for this. To complete my goal of 6,000, I would either need to have a variable rate of minimum 10 poems a week. And if I did 10 poems a week in 12 years, I would hit my goal. So that's set. If I did 25 poems a week, it would be 4 years. And again, at some point I realized I'll probably be within that range, and that's okay. But that's my whole measurement system of doing this. Because it's I I don't want to monetize this shit. I don't really want to make a big fuss about it. The fact that I'm able to hit this record and beat Shakespeare and nobody fucking knows is kind of funny to me as an indie underground artist. I want it to kind of sneak through, you know? But again, all the businessy artists will tell me like, no, you got to monetize this. Like, it's a big deal. You can sell tickets or something or whatever. I'm splitting the difference. I know I need evidence. So in addition, I'm having multiple pieces of evidence for this. I have the post counter on my website. You can literally, they're all free. Every single poem is free. I have not gate kept it for this exact reason. Granted, most of my shop is free. But yeah, this is it. This is how I'm doing it. I'm chronologuing the final stretch to silver place. I currently obviously have bronze. I'm this close to Shakespeare. I'm pretty sure there's no other poet out there that I don't know about in the 2,700 to 3,500 range. I don't think. But once I beat Shakespeare, as per Guinness Book of World Records, I'm number 2. In just under 800 poems to go. So that's what we're doing here today. I've waffled. I did my aromatherapy. I still got to load my vape. What am I doing? I have a Slurpee that I got when I was filling up my truck on my way back home, and it's already melted to nothing because I've been doing other dumb bullshit. But this is also unique in that this is my process. I'm going to show you exactly how I process that many fucking poems that quickly. Because a lot of people are like, how the fuck does McRae post sometimes 150, 200 poems a day? I'm going to show you the process. I'll walk you through it as we do it. This is literally like behind the curtains BTS as I go to hit this record because I need evidence of hitting the record. So in addition to the number on my website, I will have hopefully a VOD, because again, I have like 10 terabytes I pay for through the business or something. So I have like 500 gigs already. No, 5,000 gigs already of just video from the brewery and, streams and whatever. So hopefully when push comes to shove, because you're always going to get those fucking trolls. Like again, I have seen in the 5 years I've run this business as a queer neurodiverse artist on the internet, I have gotten the most insane shit. I've actually started a note-taking thing on my phone now where I'm just like, bizarre hate shit. And so you're going to get trolls. You're going to get haters no matter what you do. It's the internet. Also, it's a dead art. It's a dead art form. Nobody gives a shit if this record gets broken. Aside from maybe me, because I'm doing it for the lulz. I'm not even doing it for fame and fortune. And I like just writing poetry. Duh. Yeah. But I'm going to have to do this live, I think. I mean, I don't really need the excess proof. People can just go to the website, but I don't know. So, what do I do first? Oh, also, disclaimer. I may pause at times because you can't hear it, but I can hear it. I'm listening to my release radar because it has had a bunch of fucking bangers on Spotify. It's had a bunch of bangers. I haven't gotten around to it because it comes out on Fridays for everyone. And I got into it a bit yesterday, but I got to catch up before Friday hits and it like rolls over. And there's some bangers in it. So that's on shuffle. You might see me like fucking around on the second monitor over here as I add things to playlists, which thank fuck they made it easier to add things to playlists all at once. And aside from that, it's just poetry. It's just the process. Usually I go to the cafe to do this. I go to a couple of local cafes. I buy a fucking latte or something, tip well, and I just sit there for like 4 hours. And it's often either, writing specific poetry or prose, or it's most often when I'm doing a big publishing spree, that gets up. I am not going to read any of these out loud because I actually have I've already built a workflow for those. And I'm only halfway through the fucking poetry catalog. Check, again, YouTube and TikTok are where those show up. So I'm not going to, fuck around too much unless it's really good. And you'll see, I actually have a little secret for my writing. I capitalize lines in the poem now, as of 6 months ago, that I think would be good titles. Because I write everything as a rough draft on Blue Sky. Because I've moved over here after, I went from like 45 to almost 3,000, like 2,700 or something followers on Twitter. And then I shit on Elon Musk personally. And and this is before he bought it. And then I got shadow banned. And I was like, I could see with my pattern recognition of my disabilities, I'm like, okay, like I am shadow banned. I have, by directly attacking a billionaire and oligarch, I have fucked myself in terms of reach. But it's been a very lovely little close, closeted process as a creator without having to give a shit about that. You know? It's kind of nice. So, first thing I do when I come in, I have to see where the fuck I am. So you'll see all these lovely tabs at the... Well, you can't see all of them at the top, but I'm not going to move my fucking face. I have Blue Sky on the far left. I've got my Google Drive. I've got... Well, this is... I've already opened in advance. This is the actual poem. I got my post page, which I've already logged into, so I can't dox myself there. You'll just see the back end of a WordPress website, which is la-di-da. And then this I can close... because we've checked 27, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25. All right. When we finish, we'll check that number again. We'll see how many we get published in one day. So, first thing I gotta do, find out where the fuck I was. This is the very last poem I published. I have them all by last modified for this exact reason. This one is this legend I'm still building. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, so I can now go in this legend I'm still building. You go Control F, this legend. That'll probably be good enough. And then you begin the fun process of, not middle clicking a random post, but hitting your middle click and then scrolling the fuck down. I'll just keep going. You can see the rough balance of poetry to random bullshit. I do post a lot of music now. I've gotten back to posting music. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's far enough. Sorry if anyone got motion sickness from this. The legend. Oh, here it is. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah. So, from here, you can see it's a huge fucking thing because I write a lot of poems a week, and I do all of my rough drafts like this in Blue Sky. I did it before in Twitter, and the reason I like it, it actually affects my style quite a bit because people can see that I have like specific flows and meter and stuff in my poems because I'm limited to a character count. I like Blue Sky because it's got like 20 more characters than Twitter. But it's a lot easier for me to just like, I'm in bed late at night is where a lot of my poems come out. And that's, my pre-sleep routine. So, did that one. We got Jungle Song. We got California Sober by Willie Nelson. Good song. 700. I was wrong. It's 775. Here we go. All right. I click into the poem. So, I can close this. Once I'm on the poem, once I've copy-pasted it, we just jump over a tab. We click on new doc. Again, I could probably just have everything on my website, but I like having an extra copy in my Google Drive, just because, Paste with formatting. Here we are. Two geniuses discussing philosophy of the society. That's probably my title, or two geniuses. Power, lines, boundaries, all good poetry things. 15 layers. I gotta be pretty quick and punchy with the titles. A lot of the time I just get lazy and just take, obviously I've preset myself up with what I think would be the title, and then I do this and I change it on the fly after I quickly reread through the poem. But we're gonna call this one 15 Layers. You can see this is a grammar error that people call me on a lot. You actually have to write out words in proper prose. I only have so many characters, so I cheat those sorts of rules all the time. There's the whole prescriptive versus descriptive debate that I fucking hate. It's like, be prescriptive until you master the language, then you can be as descriptive and fuck aroundy as you want. Which is like, I went to school, I got a couple degrees, I am very good at English. I know all the rules. If I want to fucking capitalize random things to either note them as proper nouns or make them into titles, who's gonna fucking stop me? Too fucking many artists give a shit about other people. Alright, we move over one. So we got the title in. I'm gonna copy that title first. Go over here, same thing, Control F, except this time I Write poetry template. Oh, I gotta do. Okay, perfect. I need to make more of these. So, I have set up poetry template posts. That's why I can't trust my backend for the right count, partially. And I use a little cheat here, and I'm gonna have to click a fuckload. This is an older one. So I will just go in and show you an extra tab. I have set up everything in the template to be publish ready. All I have to do is like replace the title here, change some of the side stuff, but I even fixed the fucking cropped in a 500 by 500, better version of this, my old tattoo design that I use. Empty excerpt, yada yada. It's in the poetry category already, so I don't have to click. Because again, it's workflows in the digital age are all about time, right? Like, I have done, before I learned to get this specific template set up, I would have to click through all of these fucking settings for every post if I didn't use a template that was like uniform across the whole way. I would have to go in, I'd have to click that it's poetry as a category. I'd have to do all that dumb bullshit that, nobody wants to do. So now all I could do is, bam, paste in the title. Bam. Paste in. WordPress is a bit finicky, so you do have to paste as plain text, which I find, which is annoying. And I've made a block at the bottom so it doesn't immediately cut off with, more recent articles. All I have to do after this point is I make it 15, which I think is still the default text, so it doesn't really matter. And we go down here. I have a push notification thingy set up. And then I just use the title for all of it because I'm not going to fuck around. Sometimes you have to click the URL to get it to actually update, but I don't think it really matters. I'm just meticulous. I've got some basic tags, and then same thing with the excerpt. It's just the title. Perfect. Done. Bam. So that's the process. It's pretty simple, pretty quick. And I might get into hyperfocus here. I did say in the title, I think, for this stream on all the services, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Twitter, fuck you, Elon Musk. Piece of shit, Emerald Mine Nepo baby. Obviously my internet's slow today because it's taking forever to fucking publish. But as we go, I'm gonna answer what I can in the chat if I fucking, between publishing poems or waiting for it to publish or something, I'll answer as much Q&A as I can, because I promised yesterday I would do a Q&A about the fucking market and GME and stuff, but instead I did a 60-second TikTok explanation instead. But yeah, you'll see me go faster and faster as we go. If I get into real hyper-focus mode, you'll just see I'll have the vape in my mouth as a fucking wannabe cigar as I just zzz, and I'll publish a poem in under 30 seconds. But my internet is garbage right now because, and again, this makes sense. My website is already fucking slow because I host through a buddy who hosts a bunch of old shit from 10 years ago because he used to build websites as my old roomie. Again, he wants more privacy on the internet, so I'm not going to dox him here, but he was on the brewery. So he has had a public persona at some point. That's actually why the brewery stopped, is he was like, I want more privacy. Which is totally fine. I understand that. Not everyone has been on fucking reality TV like my family, I get that. We've already signed the fucking check. The minute that, they paid us for X-Men season 8, we were doomed. Because it was all reality TV. They were going to fucking bury us in our personas anyway, which they kind of did. And of course, I don't even think there's footage of it anywhere. I'd have to go find it and cut it myself. But the one, I was a bit character because I only came in halfway through the season to help my father log. I didn't realize he was doing this fucking reality TV show. And so I didn't get paid, which sucked. Well, I got paid my normal logging wage. But I didn't get the $2,000 that my brothers got. And obviously the company got paid a not enough amount. But I have a 5-minute clip where it's totally fake, totally played up, and then there's a really shitty 2014 CGI graphic of a truck rolling down a hill and then exploding. It's excessive, but I understand the market for that. It was history television. Axeman is kind of like, again, the history is a stretch there. It's more reality TV, shock factor. Your demographic is the dumbest fucking Americans, because it didn't air up here. We had to get like a special thing to see it in Canada, and we were on the fucking show. But yeah, my dad actually just told me like a couple weeks ago, a month ago, the old crew lead of the film crew, Elliot, apparently he's like doing marketing now. He's like a family and shit. So good for him. I can tell I'm gonna have to vamp a lot between fucking updating these poems, because I think between Spotify, the stream on Streamlabs, and all the website being kind of slow already, this might take me a while between poems. I'm not gonna move as fast as I think, I can tell already. I had a second PC to stream with. I should have just kept it. I gave it to an old fucking Something Wicked cast member to be nice, and now I'm like, that fucking tower would have been real good right now, because you even had the monitors for it. And I could just have that stream even on a shitty graphics card. Just use a fucking capture card from this one. I have the capture card. So, foolish past me. Why give away a fucking grand of desktop tower to a fucking D&D show castmate that you know the show is probably blowing up? Holy shit, we got there. Alright. I fucked up. And you know how I fucked up? And I'm very lucky I have 4. But I needed to duplicate. So, let's do that again. I will do the one step I missed that I have to do at the start. I don't have to do it after this, but... So, poetry template. Here it is. I got one more. Okay. I cheat. Instead of having to like do a bunch of work or use the copy or whatever, this EA duplicator via Elementor is my fucking lifesaver, because all I literally have to do is do this. I literally just click it a fuck ton, and I sit here and just keep clicking. Every single one of these clicks, it's copying. So I just sit here for 30 seconds or a minute or something and make as many copies of these poetry templates as I can. Because as I do that, I know I very often go through 100 or 150 poems at a time when I publish, because I save them up over like a month or 2 weeks, or whenever I'm feeling it, basically. So having more is never a bad thing. It also means I can't use the back end to keep count. I actually have to go to my stupid website and use the search function to see how many are live, because it counts all the fucking category and shit. But as you can see, no, you can't, because it's underneath my fucking stupid deer header thing. But as you can see, in my mind's eye, there's only 2 poetry templates, and I'll tell you how many there are after I finally stop clicking here, refresh the page, and then do the Control F again. It's probably going to be 50, 100, as fast as I can click, really. Again, if I end up with 300, I don't care, I'm going to use them all. And as you can see, it's poetry template 8, so I've been revising these over the 5 years. Or I fucked up sometimes and like used, almost like I just did, I've used all of my fucking templates so that I use the last, like the original template like this, I just did. I luckily had 1 or 2 extras. But then I have to do a fucking template from scratch, because I've just, hence why there's 8. Alright, that should be enough. That was, 30 seconds, a minute, something. We've only been live for 30 minutes. Still gotta love my vape, I just started. This one got a lot of hits. Calgary Pizza Joints, that one got a fucking lot of hits. Let's see. Alright, poetry templates. Let's see. Oh, 88. I actually don't think that's probably going to be enough, because I've been writing a fuck ton as we've gotten closer and closer to Shakespeare. So, how do I click faster, I guess? Alright, let's do more. Click as fast as I can. My DPI is always maxed on this mouse, this Razer something. It's a wired Razer. I hate the fucking wireless ones. I used to use the big fat Razer mouse kind of series with the number pad on the side, because I used to play World of Warcraft back in the day, like over a decade ago. And so obviously I was an elemental shaman, so I have 15 fucking cooldowns I gotta use. So it was easy to just like thumb, go 1, 2, 3, 4, all with your mouse, and then you just use the fucking WASD keys for the rest. I wonder if you could use like game controllers now for World of Warcraft. I'm sure someone has done it. I think that would be good for like raiding and PvP, maybe like arena, maybe, because as Fortnite has told us, it's just, well, and as I've done on my stream, I use a controller because it's just lazy. I'm just lazy as fuck. I know that especially for FPSs and RTSs, obviously RTSs, like having a mouse and keyboard is better. It's more accurate for shooters. It's, you got more keys, so you have access to hot map and hotkey stuff a lot easier. Far and away above. I'm fucking old. I have white and gray hairs in my beard now. I'm going to use that as my excuse to use a controller. Alright, let's see. Another 30 seconds. I was trying to click a little bit faster. We were at 88. So we started at 4. We got to 88. If it's over 100, I'll stop. But let's see if that was enough with my super slow website. Again, I should just... There we go, 150. Perfect. Look at that. That's probably just enough. No, come on, go back. All right. So I also do the lazy thing of just middle-clicking these. If you didn't know, anyone who is not great with computers, if you middle-click things on the internet, it will open them in a new tab, just so you know. Most of the time, on most websites. I used to have to teach fucking planning 10, and it was, God, so much tech support. All right, so I've got the template open, and then I just do this the entire time. I close this. You'll see me start to speed up here. Go back. Fuck you. Good starting. Good job, McRae. Fuck you is always a great start to a poem. All right. New Renaissance, cartoon supervillain, lots of keywords I could use. You can't read it, which is kind of good. I mean, if you really wanted to, I guess you could just like refresh on the My Work page on my website as they get published and just see them come out and read them. But wait till it's a fucking compendium or something, like, one of those Shakespeare analogies that is like a fucking textbook. I used to have, that's how I'm missing half my eyebrows, because of Allen Ginsberg in one of those fucking compendiums. I'm going to call this one New Renaissance, because it's in the poem. And that's what I would like to fucking start. It's kind of sad our last Renaissance was the fucking 1600s, Alright, I'll just post this around first so I don't have to fucking copy paste as much shit. It's another little, like, speed thing. Bam, bam. That's all good. Bam. New Renaissance. Post the poem. And make it medium. And then we are done. And I can wait the 15 minutes for this to fucking upload, apparently. There we go. Publish. I can show you something, I guess, while we let this publish. But I want to see if it's going to speed up. I don't think it does. Alright, I'll show you something. So, you'll notice I have a bunch of stuff scheduled as well. From, I don't know, you can see it's like, some amount of the slider there. I have poems scheduled, I think, 2 a week. Tuesday and Thursday, maybe? Let me see. 16, 21, 23. No, maybe 1 a week, looks like. Anyways, and these are scheduled all the fucking way. Every week. One every Tuesday and Thursday, whatever it is. Maybe once a week or something, whatever I did. To 2025, September 18th. So even if I were to die tomorrow... hell forbid, if I were to die tomorrow, someone, I get John Lennon or something, which, again, I'm a queer neurodivergent person. Just because I'm a big person who knows how to scrap, Doesn't mean I'm not going to get fucking hate crime shot to death or something one day. Except instead of Catcher in the Rye, it'll probably be my own fucking book that drive them to murder me. Regardless, so I could die tomorrow, and until at least next year, a year and a half, you would have a year and a half of new poems, because the first drafts are on X or on Twitter or Blue Sky. But, it's not terrible. Still publishing. This is going to take for fucking ever, isn't it? Well, I can at least prime the pages. Open that, go back, go over, get the next poem lined up, get everything pasted over. And honestly, that does happen even in the cafe. It takes a little bit to upload because I'm on a public cafe network, and so I just set up the next bit as it continues. This one is easy, I think. I think I'm just going to call it the furnace effect. Again, a lot of the time you just nab a fucking line from the poem to make it quick. And now it's a period and not keep the semicolon. I've been using semicolons a lot recently. Everywhere I can fucking fit a semicolon and have it be proper grammar. Because there's only two places you can ever use a semicolon according to prescriptive Oxford English grammar. One is before a list. So you go, I have 3 types of apples, semicolon, 1, 2, 3. The other place is between independent clauses. So if you have half a sentence and it's not a full complete sentence with subject object, or even if it's 2 independent clauses, you just hamstring them together with a semicolon that way. And I make sure to use another line, hit enter at least once, just to make it clear that it's, I'm using it appropriately in my poetry. Not that I give a shit. Fuck Cambridge, fuck Oxford, fuck Eton, fuck, I'm a fucking dumb, disabled logging family kid from fucking British Columbia, I don't give a shit what a lot of people think, really. It's changed to updating. That means it's almost there. I also, when I was filling up my truck and filling up my windshield wiper fluid, checking my oil and shit, I got a bunch of American Mountain Dew flavors, because we don't have Mountain Dew in excess here. We might have Mountain Dew, we might have Diet Mountain Dew in our stores. But this gas station had the little, they're still the same as a can, but they're bottles, 355 milliliter, which is some American ounces. Because it's 28 grams, so a gram to milliliter are pretty much the same. And 28 grams is 1 American ounce, because Americans use the old fucking British imperial system, which is wild, because there's only 3 countries in the world that do that, Madagascar, fucking the United States, and some other, country over near Madagascar. And they fought a whole fucking revolutionary war to get away from Britain. Why would you use the British imperial system after you overthrew them? Because I guess the French Revolution was shortly after that. So I guess the metric system didn't exist for another 10, 15 years after the American Revolution. However, it's been 300, Come on, America. Figure your shit out. Decimal systems are so much easier. Exponents of 10. Good. Done. Move the decimal place 1. Math likes it a lot better. It's a lot cleaner. Because, it's, all the fucking measurements are wild. It's 2.2 pounds to the kilogram. So fucking dumb. I wonder if I can just keep going and have multiple of these uploading at a time, or if that'll fuck me even more. Let's see. I was really hoping this would go quicker, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna bog up my computer by having multiple going at once. There we go. Just in time. for me to be impatient and move on. I still have a lot of patience for a lot of things, but I definitely am getting more testy the older I get, because my patience for stupidity and stuff is, and like when it's teenagers, it's a different kind of thing, they're idiots, but like, they're idiots. Like, that's why you're a mentor. As where, adults who are idiots, I don't really have as much tolerance for, because it's like, you're like, a boomer. How are you still this dumb? Although my dad wants to blame it on the fucking leaded gasoline when they were kids. He's like, the lead made us all dumb. And I'm sure there's a study somewhere that someone can pull up that, boomers are less intelligent due to lead poisoning. Because lead fucks your brain up and makes you go crazy before it kills you. Did I miss anything? No, I got the excerpt. Got that. Did most of this on autopilot. That was bullshitting. Here we go. There's another one off. And then my impatience is just going to have me double tap this shit. And instead of bullshitting, I might just listen to the music and try and get as many of these uploading as I can at one moment in time. And then I can sit around for a bit. That one's easy. See, I gave myself a hint. A dead art form. Because, poetry kind of is. I don't like that. But it kind of is. People watch TikToks. They don't go read poems by candlelight. The other reason I do throw things into Google Docs and Google Drive is that's where I spell check it real quick, because I am known. I do a lot of my poetry on my phone, and it's an old S20 I bought for a camera, a while back. And, I've cracked the screen a bit. It's got some headphone issues when it jostles around and shit, but it's mostly okay. But my fingers are obviously, as you can see, I have big hands. My nails also are dog shit because I've already been chewing at them. So, I typo. I flub things. This is where I fix them. Hopefully they show up as red. Otherwise, I'm also very intentional with my mistakes. Like, if things are misspelled, especially when I write them twice and one is misspelled and one is not, or homonyms are when I abuse a lot in my poetry, which are two words that sound the same. Ahead and head. Ahead. There's lots of them. Dead art form. Again, I could talk about art forever. This is why I'll never, ever, ever do a fucking creative podcast or art podcast. It can only be stories or some dumb game. Otherwise, I'll just get fucking sucked up in it and never stop. ADHD means you'll never suffer from writer's block, but that same, benefit that other writers suffer from that you don't, it's like a nozzle, like, do you want a nozzle that's just like infinite creation at all times? I mean, a lot of people would say yes, but it is kind of hard to live. That good old executive function thing. Alright. Get this one going. This one is still going. But it's on updating, so that's good. So that means this strategy of mine of just doing them with multiple tabs and uploads will work. God, I have so far to go. Look how much fucking poetry you have to go through on the side here. And I did a big publishing spree like 2 weeks ago, so I'm very curious to see how many poems I've done in 2 weeks after I got real hyped on getting close to beating Shakespeare. Okay, so that one I got. This one, poem about witches. Oh, I know what I want to fucking call this, but I gotta figure out what it is. Benevi something. Italian witches. Italian pasta witches. It's a thing. Strega Nona is the town witcher healing woman. People come to see her for any ails they have. Oh, no, that's a fucking thing. There you go. Strega Nona with only a single N. The title actually means ninth witch in Italian. Big Anthony causes the title character... Oh, I guess it is from a book. I thought it was like just folk shit. But anyway, she uses magic cauldron shit to make pasta exponentially grow so that she can feed the town. Ooh, it got banned because it depicts magic and witchcraft in a positive light. Italian witch. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, no, that's Stregaria. La Befana. That's the name I'm looking for. It's La Befana. It's not technically a witch at all, although she has some obvious characteristics of fairy tale witches. Anyways, it's like you use a cauldron of pasta and you feed the town. Oh god, I just closed it. No, I don't think it's Stregaria. I literally just had it open. I'm a fool. I have to go to the fucking Wikipedia article to try and find that name. Fertility cult. No, it's not that one. Love magic. That's very Italian. It was just fucking there. La Bene something. Like, Bene is good in most Latin... hold on. Of monsters and hunters killing Grin. One of you is screaming, and I don't like that. So let's go... I don't know, play a Diversify song? Okay, let's see. Oh god, what is this thing called? I'm gonna be fucking kicking myself. Italian cunning folk? No, for sure. No, Strega. No. Now I've kind of committed to this, so now I have to fucking... Okay, so Stregaria is just like Wiccanism, but for Italian shit. So it's like a modern witch cult. Not Wicca. Stregonera? Neria? No, not that one. God, why do I do these fucking illusions? And then I have to like do shit like this to name them to make the whole fucking poem make sense, because otherwise people are too stupid to realize the actual illusion if you don't like give them the name of the thing. Benedenti. This isn't quite what I'm looking for. La Befana, I think it was. My brain just tickled it. There you go. Befana, the actual folklore. That's what I was looking for. Santa Claus, three Magi. But I think she also does the... let me think here. Just want to double check that she does the cauldron thing, which is like the whole point of the fucking illusion. Yes. Oh, the fucking Slurpee is liquid. Alright, I'm trying to skim this, but Wikipedia is dense. No. No, this is... I don't think she does the same cauldron thing. Might just be like the other pagan Italian witches. So I could have been conflating the two. Because she's like a Christmas witch, really. La Befana. God damn it. So now I have to go find the actual fucking name again. Pagan times. Italian witch cauldron pasta. Is it really Strigonona? 1975. That doesn't feel that old. It is considered a folktale. Yeah, but I don't know if this is... Yeah, see, there you go. You invented the story. See how, like, folklore and writers like my dumbass can actually fuck with the zeitgeist? Because I literally thought that this stupid 1975 children's book about some Italian witch was a folktale. These are just more books. I want to know references. So it's not Strigonona. Oh god. Look at all these fucking recipes now that I put pasta in here. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. I could just literally make the allusion to the fucking book. I could just say Strigonona. But the whole point is it's an illusion because the first part of the fucking poem says my cousin. And my cousin is a fucking wicked witch that I'm alluding to being good with white magic and doing positive things, as where I'm clearly a very dark opposite. Okay, I like how this duality. Strigonona is offensive as fuck. Strigonona is a badass bitch. I'm very tempted to just give up. It's not as old of a fucking... It says folktale, but again, I don't trust it. I need like an Italian history major to fact check this, but because I do everything myself, fuck it. Strigonona it is. The Ninth Witch. Did I spell it right? I'll fix it later if I didn't. No issues. Usually I only make allusions to a lot of like my blood culture and stuff. So like a lot of like Celtic via the Scottish and Irish, and a lot of Slavic via the Ukrainian side. But my now disowned Italian godmother, you know, she has a connection, I guess. She probably read it in the fucking 70s as a teenager or something. Alright. And because I fucked around, I know the other one's going to be published too. So that one's live and that one's live. Look at us go. Hopefully I won't have to fuck around as much. I mean, I know these are just permanently there as well, so it's like the name I choose in a moment is permanent. Skalds and Warlords. Good job, McRae. You made it nice and easy for me this time. Yeah, whatever. What is... I don't know why they fucking blow this out. It must be a thing in 2024. Every new song seems to want to just blow shit out. Which I used to do when I was fucking around with like virtual DJ and stuff, where you just like put a fucking echo fade or something on it and just make it like sound super tinny and far away. Oh, they fixed ampersands. That's nice. Good job, WordPress. It only took you a long time. Alright, that one's still going, so let's fire up another one. I might be here a while. Fuck, it's already only 5. I might have to find other things to multitask. I got greedy for a little bit. I was doing a lot of one-post poems, which I feel is a little bit lazy, so I started recently doing a couple more long ones. But alright. Yes, dude. Sounds like fucking never-ending story. When nobody asked us to. I think if they're still uploading after I get this one going, I'm going to reload my vape finally. I need to find a new vape. I need to just switch to fucking edibles too. It's better for my lungs. I'm in the exact same problem as Ryan Haley of X Funhouse, I guess, or Ryan Plus or whatever. He was trying to quit smoking because his lungs were fucked. And I try and dry herb vape because it's, you know, you're emulsifying oil into the air and there's no, like, carcinogens, like you're not burning anything most of the time unless you overcook it. But you know, I started developing my old smoker's hack and shit back, so you know, trying to not smoke so many cones, although it's so nice to have a smoke and a walk. I gotta get a new vape and I just need to stick to the vape and like edibles, save my lungs, you know. Unfortunately, my tolerance for cloves is quite high, so. Did I do the. Yes, I did. Nobody asked us to. Nobody asked us to. Good enough. Alright, let's see if the other two are done. Updating. That one's done. This one's almost done. Perfect break. Perfect vape restock time. Why is this so fucking blown out? Is this my headphones? Or is it just them using fucking a blowout effect on everything? Oh, Def Sharp did a song for Another Crab's Treasure. I saw that game. The mess I made. Shout out to Def Sharp. They're a fucking sick band. There's a Nero song? Jesus. Friday Pilots Club, Aviva. Ooh, a De La Soul song. Holy shit. Man, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what a fucking... There's some rip-roaring, like, big names on this fucking release radar this week. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hey, it uploaded. Hopefully the other one will be posted by the time. Again, if anyone throws questions in chat, I'll answer what I can. Someone was asking me the other day as I was doing Donkey Kong Country 2, they're like, what do Canadians actually think about Americans? And I had to be kind of blunt. Because again, I have a history major. I've studied a lot of American and Canadian and British history and European history. So, America has some ghosts in the closet. Let's just put it that way. I really like in the 1980s and 90s when the CIA created a fucking crack cocaine distribution network and sold crack cocaine illegally to Americans to fundraise for their own CIA operations. That was pretty neat. How do you say I don't give a fuck about my populace any more than selling them fucking crack cocaine and causing the crack epidemic of the 80s and 90s? God, am I actually? And that's what I'm afraid of. Like, you know, my cousin who's already, you know, made it big in his little movie career. I mean, I still kind of laugh because, again, they're mostly D-list roles. But, you know, again, I haven't been in a movie with anybody like Clint Eastwood or fucking Will Ferrell. So, Will Ferrell. So again, who am I to speak? Yeah. Granted, he also has the same problem I always had in live theater, where he is always typecast as a villain. Same as me. I mean, to obviously the point where I adopted it as part of the fucking branding now, so I just make a joke that I'm a cartoon supervillain. I actually enjoy playing villains, though. I like, you know, well, I shouldn't say that. I most enjoy playing anti-heroes and anti-villains, especially anti-villains, because they're like the most complex roles. But I love a good villain. You know, you get some vaudeville in there. So much fucking hip-hop and rap today. I mean, some of them, like, one of the fucking things on my release radar was that Kendrick diss track on Drake, where he fucking demolished him. And it makes me wish that I could do beats and do the other production side of it again, so that I could make, you know, maybe it's more spoken word, because, like, obviously I would have to fucking figure out the intonation and shit of delivery, because rap is a different delivery than spoken word and slam poetry, for sure. But I'm pretty fucking sure that I got a better lexicon than any fucking rapper out there. Well, maybe not. Donald Glover, actually. He went to fucking Princeton or some shit. He's got like nice Ivy League school degrees, I think. At least that's what I remember from fucking Atlanta, and I assume all of that is like, you know, parodying his real life to be part of the whole fucking point. But all right, let's see. I mean, it's not hard to do a fucking beat. You just get some bass going and go over that. Ooh, Post Malone. Oh, this sounds very pop country. I'm very skeptical in the first 2 seconds. I do like slide guitar, I do like bluegrass, but I don't like modern country. Nah. Ooh, there's a Dua Lipa song. Let me find a good indie band to start it going. LS, maybe. Grady, they're pretty good. Anti-hero chiptune mix. Yeah, no. 30 Seconds to Mars? Damn, where did they come from? Ooh, Fits in the Tantrums. Ooh, and it's got oh, no, they use fucking Vitamin C's Graduation. No! Fuck you. Young Gravy. Oh, right, he's gone more country now, too. He was a rapper, I think, at one point. I could do synth. I wish there was one that would just jump out at me. Ian Dorr is pretty good. Alright, let's go. So this is done. This is done. We continue on this process now that I can have a smoke. Well, a vape, same shit. Ooh, I ended with an illusion this time. If you have never read the short story, Flowers for Algernon, from like the 50s or 60s, you should go fucking read that short story. It's a very easy read, and you'll see why very soon. But as a neurodiverse person with, neurodiverse disabilities, I really appreciated that perspective in literature. Because, before I was a fucking neurodiverse savant that I am now, I was a dumb autistic kid having autistic meltdowns in classrooms, like the truth of our ability. Like, it all came at a fucking cost. It always does. But that's why I write poetry, to get it all out, so I don't ever feel bad about it. Because I've come a long way. And for all these white scars and mental traumas and shit, I'd like to say I'm pretty well adjusted. I'm not a murderer. I'm an anarchist, so obviously I'm very, very punk, pro individuality and autonomy and being queer and neurodiverse, and so there's no self-hate. But the world still, 50% of the population of North America identifies as Christian, so, you just got to be aware that 50% of people will just fucking hate your guts, and there's not much you can do about it. Sorry, kid. Oh, this is a little comedy one. Look at me writing comedy. You can always catch me. I'm the kind of villain leaping into your net. So big, swooning in arms seems comical. But maybe that's what us supervillains want. Some hero or heroine to save us. Stop us. Still us. Honey, I've needed somebody to rescue me for decades. You have to learn to save yourself. This one I think I should either just call it Honey or take that last line. I think I'm just going to take that last line. It's kind of basic bitch, but I think I've already used Honey as a title. When you get to do thousands and thousands of poems, I'm sure there's some titles that are overlapping and shit. You have to learn to save yourself. A sad truth of the world. No errors though. Like, there's not been much red in these Google Docs. So maybe my typos have not been so bad recently, or I'm at least taking the 4 seconds to look at the actual poem before I publish it on Blue Sky. Okay, so that and that. And publish. Yes, this one's still going. I mean, it's slow, but at least when I do this multi-tab system, which I don't usually do, because it's just faster, but... Parody satire. Okay, what do I call this? Yeah, I'm just going to call it parody satire. I mean, again, I literally have a poem that we're going to publish probably today in here somewhere that is me advocating for piracy of my work. So you know where I fucking stand on things like parody and satire. You do whatever you want. If it's a joke, if it's funny, if it's for good laughter and vibes, I consent to be quoted, to quote for, to do any of that shit. It makes people smile and laugh. That's my goal in life, And education, but I've learned after 10 years in the fucking teaching industry on and off that sometimes there's not much you can do. And making people laugh and smile is a lot easier than making people learn, especially when some of them don't want to learn. Alright, so this one's good. This one's almost done. This one... Nice little house beat here. Poppy house. Okay. Let's see what we should name this one. Maybe I'll do the fucking sing-along playlist, actually. Oh, Pastel Eras by Elohim. Such a good song. Alright. Socks on Carpet. Easy name. Good job, Pass Me. You're the sun and the breeze to a prairie of sex-crazed daffodils and asters, leaning forth from the earth, lost with beauty and disorder, coming past our auras, glowing past our auras, in a holding pattern, melodic with a jacket. Can be my shadow, body let go, wanna let go. Alright, good enough. Fucking around too much. Double checking and triple checking shit. The sun caught on the breeze, leads you to a prairie of sex-crazed daffodils and asters, streaming forth from the earth, stimpy and disorder, growing past our auras, growing past our auras. Oops. Garden of light, you saw my lips, UFO. Okay, I'm gonna make this one a dumb name, just to fuck with people. And I'll do 2 spaces between these to just fuck them even more. 2, 1, 2. To a prairie of sex-crazed daffodils and asters, screaming forth from the earth, gasps of beauty and disorder, growing past our auras, going past our auras, like the sun caught on the breeze, that leads me to a prairie of sex-crazed daffodils and asters, screaming forth from the earth, gasp of beauty and disorder, going past our auras, glowing past our auras. Oh, weird. Why is it LT? Yeah, whatever. Ah, what a good song. Elohim has some fucking bangers. Even if they're soft, some of the soft ones are good. Some of the like more poppy, dancey ones are good. So much for that. Okay, should reload this because I'm burning it and wasting it as per normal. You know what? I think this will actually capture the song changes. So what I might do, that's the header, that's the webcam. Let's move you down here, I guess. What the fuck? Well, I broke my overlay. That's always cool. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, webcam. Did I? Oh, no. I guess I did fuck with it to be over there. Yeah, that's fine. Totally ADHD right now doing this, but... Do I want to fix this right now? Do I give a shit? Come on. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so what I think I'm just going to do is I'm just going to do the exact same kind of cheaty thing I did before. Just to... Ugh. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. No, no. Green screen source. That's what I want. And I'll make this a little bigger. And then we're going to just drag this down and be lazy. I don't know. Fuck the other deer, right? Alright. Good enough. So let's see. Huh. Ha-ha! No, not overwhelmed. Hand me my shovel, no. Miracle, nah. Justice, no. Dylan Francis, no. No. I've listened to a lot of these a lot on this playlist, so you might see me do this a lot. I tend to like the newer shit more than I like the older shit. Oh, God. No. There you go, Boston. That's a classic, right? People like Boston. I like Boston. Okay. Where were we? So this is done. Next one. Ooh, I like this. This is a good one. Yeah. Okay. Guillotine tongue. The Elder McRae loves this shit. Boston, Journey, Queen especially, Supertramp, that sort of shit. So we grew up with a lot of that stuff. Guillotine tongue. Or in English, guillotine tongue. Okay, next one. When I get into the like ADHD groove, especially at the cafe, like I got music going, I just fucking go. I sprint these, and then the only thing slowing me down is the internet. I'm faster than the internet. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just set myself up. And they're nice and easy. The name is just there. I go, yeah, good enough. I do like to make my titles pretty ambiguous, but sometimes I like to have fun and just make them dumb as shit. You know, 1 word, 2 word kind of shit a lot. Okay. Now we're really motoring. I like this. What, we published like 10 thus far? Alright. It's 25, 27, so. Reality looks nice. Can I come in? Please? Vampire rules? Come on. Stop turning off. The idea of having to do these streams to have video evidence of me achieving a feat is such an interesting paradox in a way of like my values not wanting to give a shit about titles and records and being, you know, egotistical about it. Because again, I've gone through ego death a bunch of times for a fucking reason, you know? You want to be super ego all the way. However, again, Freud's been disproven and shit, but oh, that uploaded really fucking quick. What the fuck just happened? What? Oh, why did the internet get fast all of a sudden? Maybe I can burn these out. Oh, come on. There we go. Teach you a simple evil. Good little summer banger. I mean, if you're in any Discord server with me, I think you can see what I'm listening to, and you can listen along in the Discord. At least I've set everything to open, I think. If you want to listen along, there is an option. At least they used to have a listen along in Discord. I don't know if they changed that. I'm only in like fucking 10 Discords, though, because I culled a bunch of the Magic ones after I quit Magic last fall. Although there might be a private brewery reunion happening, which I'm excited for. Because I was just like, hey folks, Modern Horizons 3 is exciting me a bit for both Modern and Modern Tron and Commander. Because I play Colorless Eldrazi as one of my decks in paper, so. I still haven't bought the Eldrazi Colorless Precon either. In addition to these Modern Horizons boons. If y'all notice me make any mistakes too, feel free to shout them out in chat in YouTube or Twitch or whatever. Am I doing this right? Did I spell this right? Yes, I did. Okay. I like splitting Cilium. It's got some nice assonance, consonants, whatever it is. Consonants, I think. This is a C. Hello. Hello, Mr. Tree. with your 90s fucking meme aesthetic. Jinkos and shit. I do like a lot of his songs though. Like Jerk and stuff. I like to hum when I don't know the lyrics, or I'm going to fuck them up. Oh, see? Notice how I have zero punctuation and improper capitalization in this poem. Almost like it's intentional. Almost. Alright, I'm already bored of you. Yeah, that's a fucking classic banger. Do, 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 do. Took her out. It was a Friday night. I walk alone to get the feeling right. She started making out. She took off my pants. Then I turned on the TV. And that's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. These shows. The hell is ADD? I really I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? Later on the drive home, I called her mom from a payphone. I said I was the cops and your husband's in jail. Said it went on sodomy. The time that they turned up on me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. Prank phone calls. The hell is all I do? Friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? Okay, let me think of a title for this. "800 Poems." Easy, simple. Gets the point across. Oh. Okay, good enough. Oh, I could call it Freight Train. Clearly I might have done that. Yeah, I like Freight Train better. Fuck 800 Poems. Ignoring my own genius at the bottom. I'm sure I've named a fucking thing Freight Train, so this will fuck me and it'll be Freight Train 2. But that's for later me to figure out. Because again, this poem is all about what we're doing right now. We're publishing poems live, on air. I'm recording to get a VOD so that I have evidence of beating a record when I get there. Consider we've only published like 20 poems today. That's kind of sad, but we got a lot more to go. When do I want to stop this? 9? 4 hours? 3 hours? I think I can get this done in 3 hours. Okay, I got that, I got that, I got that. Yeah, something is sped up. Yeah, and I fucked up the formatting on that one, but don't care enough to go back. Some scholar 150 years from now Here's the footage to show you that I should have fixed those so that they are double spaces and stuff, and I did not. It was my sloth that made the error in the fucking publishing of the original draft. Mard, what do you mean? You think Mard should be married? No, I mean Mard, you fucking stupid spell check. Slack-jawed masses could be a good one. Mard. I mean Mard, so it's going to be Mard. Alright, sorry, not boots or hearts. Nah. Tokyo Smoke, nah. Beside myself, nah. Water gun's good. Cut my pretty boy hair. Will that make me probably die in LA? Hollow my voice, your voice. Don't stop talking to me. New Year's kiss, singing in the rain, talking like an atheist in the information age. I don't wanna be the only one taking shots from a plastic water gun. I don't wanna be the only one taking shots from a plastic water gun. Don't wanna be the only one taking shots from a plastic water gun. I don't wanna be the only one taking shots from a plastic water gun. A new job with a 401k and something to pays. Oh, it's a Honda Accord. The mileage is great. Oh god, what do I call this one? 4 days at a time, eh? Okay. I like quick math too. Quick math. Listen to Sugar Ray. Don't do that. Honey, that's just not interesting. God, can you imagine if I cared about clout and fame? Ugh. So fucking, I would be so messy. Ugh. I'm gonna guarantee I would be a train wreck. Alright. I keep double and triple checking things as if it's gonna change, but good enough. Ship it. Only one taking shots from a plastic water gun. See, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Earth and Sea and Sky. Perfect poem title. And I'm actually from a place called Sea to Sky. Oh, sorry, I did Sky twice. Could have just copy pasted, but need a minute to myself. I need a minute to myself. Man, in the 2 weeks, I've done a lot more than I thought I would. Didn't really give myself a title in this one. My little loves. I'll just take the question mark out. Fuck it. Okay. This is a too slow song. Why is this in my sing-along playlist? Maybe I was feeling sentimental one day, I guess. Needed a slow crooner. Yeah, these are uploading super fast now. Is this... Yeah, Tom Petty. Lola's always a good banger of a time. At least he'd make it quick. Hot and heavy, you never met me. Such a crazy bitch. Okay. All through the wall, pent up aggression. There's myself, just protection. Damn high intervention. You turn me on, but you give me depression. Yeah, but you give me depression. Just be a masochist. Yet you eat me alive. Fill me up, I don't resist. I could punch a hole through the wall with all this pent-up aggression. Embarrass myself till I need witness protection. So damn high, I need an intervention. Move me on, but you give me depression. Oh, long one. Me on, but you give me depression. Oh, but you give me depression. Yeah, Lolo, banger. Good song. Oh, these longer ones. I feel like I have to think more about the titles too. Should be using my fucking keystrokes to make this a lot quicker, but I'm not. Okay, let me quickly skim this. Oh, easy. No major mistakes. No. Look at me. Literally putting the title in the first line. Okay. Oops, too far. I also get a P again because that stupid Slurpee. Maybe I should grab one of those silly Mountain Dews from America, all the different color and flavor ones. Kind of just got one of each. It cost me way too much fucking money. They're like $3 each, but I was curious. And I knew I'd be doing this later. Should be just drinking water and nothing that's like sugar calories, but alright, I'll be right back. Charges and use the washroom. I'm actually incorrect. They are 591 milliliters. Way too many calories, though. First one I'm doing is the classic. It's good old Baja Blast. It even has a logo that says Taco Bell Original on it. I've had this before. There are not a lot of them up here in Canada, but there are Taco Bells. There are none in Metro Vancouver, though. There's only 3 of them in the Lower Mainland, and like some of them are out in Langley and shit. I'm trying to remember like what that even tastes like. It's just like sugar. Yes. All right. Good enough. Okay. Caught up there. Also changing the color green. Come along with me. And butterflies and bees through the forest As we please, come along with me. Tree. I need to actually. I have not watched either of the Adventure Time specials, and I haven't watched Fiona and Cake, and I still need to. Oh, hi Nancy, you're still here. I thought you left hours ago. I really do like Taco Bell because, like, even though we know now that, like, 75% of the taco meat, or the ground beef at least, is, like, soybeans, that somehow is almost more appealing to me. Because I'm just like, hey, this is actually more ethical than, you know, other fast food meat. Because it's cut with soy. So I don't feel... Also, the Crunch Wraps. Fuck, the Crunch Wraps get me every time. Okay, Lessons in Entropy. That was the last one. Oh, and I even followed up on that one immediately. Look at that. Good job, me. Okay. As the Adventure Time song plays in the background. I did a bunch of meal prep this week, so I have like wraps and lettuce and tomato and cheese and, you know, that sort of shit. So I'm supposed to be good. I've been doing the monk shit of just like throwing on my little Croc flip-flops and walking up a hill once a day. Well, as close to once a day as I can get. So I probably will not hit it today. It's always good. You know, go for a smoke, walk up a hill, sweat a bunch. How do I name this one? Nancy, you name this one. You probably can't read the shit out of that. One sec. There you go. You name this one. You can say, I helped a poet name a poem before he beat Shakespeare. This is a bar story for you 10 years from now. This is your Ryan Haley story. I heard you would like to have a Ryan Haley story. This is it. I was the only person in the Twitch chat of the last poet's run towards Shakespeare. Yeah, I need more read. Again, remember, dead art form, nobody gives a shit about poetry. There's no stakes. Even I don't care that much, because I would have written the poems anyway. You cannot use the first line and use my cheat code, because Lessons in Entropy is what I call the last one. So that's the only one thing that's off the table. Or you could do as I've just been doing and be lazy and take a line and make that the title. Wow. Foster the people, you and us. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Ooh, Rivers in Motion. I like that. It talks about safe spaces. No, that's good. I like that. I'm going to add to it after I zoom out. There we go. Rivers in Motion. Rivers of safety in motion. I want to play off this last two lines. The last two. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. I'm already taking my thought back. Oh no! Okay, perfect. I will just make this one of the double name ones. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Nancy. Rivers of Motion, Safe Spaces is the second name. The only annoying thing is when I paste this, it takes the second slash out, so I have to put it back in. There you go. Again, nobody will notice, nobody will know when I pass Shakespeare. But I literally had both my cousin and my father tell me, like, yeah, nothing's going to happen when you cross that threshold. And the elder McRae is the guy that knows all the billionaires and famous people and ministers and premiers and shit. Not to mention, he's obviously way more of a star in X-Men than I ever was, because I was a big character. That is actually really fucking funny to me. The fact that my shitty, autistic, 64-year-old dad has more international airtime than Funhouse. He did a fucking reality TV show. Oh, God. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Life is a weird fucking river, and I like the dumb serendipities like that more than I like any clout or fame or wealth or gold or... Alright, I keep double checking myself again, and I don't need to. Just gotta have faith. And if it comes out wonky, oh well. Alright, no Marshmallow Halsey. Oh, I like this song. This song represents Ryan Haley very well. It's called Wizard Wig by Chowsand. Winds are having the time of their lives, and I'm home alone, smoking weed in a wizard's wig. Carrying mine on my own, but this shirt smells old. What in laundry so expensive here? My friends don't like me, they say I'm too mean. I like the way that I am. My friends don't like you, you think you're too cool. I hate the way that you are. Oh, this is good. Home alone again. They're doing far on my own, but yeah, I can't remember the fucking lyrics. Stop drinking beer. Thinking of Brian with his fucking case of Pacifico. I missed his stream last night. Were you there, Nancy? Was it good? Say, my friends don't like me. They think I'm too mean. I like the way that I am. Friends don't like you. You think you're too cool. I like the way that you are. Leave a toast to. I'm hungover and I'm looking for some food. Can you hit my favorite deli, please? So I can get a chicken parm with extra cheese. Yeah, I understand. I used to hit a lot of streams and just have them in the background as I worked on shit, but I've been watching a lot of fucking dumb isekai shit recently. Just avoiding life. Such a good song. It's on my joke list, so I don't hear it a lot, but I guess it's on my sing-along list too. I still want to, like, again, Ryan can have all the money. He can sell tickets. He can get all the subs. He can host it. I don't even give a shit. He can get whatever he wants out of it. But I want him to fucking fight me in chess just so I can see his brain. And he's a coward. He's all talk. He says he will. I don't believe him. And if he does, I'm going to bet him something dumb. More than just a steak dinner this time. I'll maybe bet him his Mensa Man title or something. That'd be funny if I, like, you know, me and non-Mensa person stripped his Mensa title. Completely for the bet. You know, I don't have any fucking authority to do that, but I'm sure Ryan could do his own bit about how someone stole his Mensa title from him. Even though that's not how it works. Because if Ryan Haley can be Mensa, I know I can be Mensa. And I know Dave McRae, the Elder, is definitely Mensa. Granted, he didn't know he was fucking autistic or ADHD until like the last year and a half, so. Alright, let's chug some more Baja Blast, and this is an easy one. If you ever see Goodnight Void in any of my poems, I'm going to name it Goodnight Void and give it a random fucking number. The numbers mean nothing. They're just to differentiate the Goodnight Voids. That's why I think I'm on, like, I was naming them 2100, 2200, that sort of shit for a while, just to fuck with people, to make people think I literally had that many Goodnight Voids, which I would say there's probably like 200 Goodnight Voids, maybe? I don't know. Sorry, no name. I don't even know why I have hip-hop on my sing-along playlist. Maybe I want to be... I mean, I can do some hip-hop raps, but, like, very few. Alright, Goodnight Void number... 29.99. Actually, this is a good song. Friends about it. I don't want to talk to you right now. It'd have to go like this. I with this before. It isn't my fault. Get around it. I don't take the ball anymore. I'm gonna be selfish. I don't care. I'm my problem. I can bear. Do. You know I can't understand it for you. I'm lying too. Can't recall what I said, but I know it was true. Times everyone loses. It's time you can choose it. What you want, what you want it. Handle this right now. I don't call anymore. I've guilt. I can't remember these lyrics. My emotions. Emotions. Understand it for you. Lying into. I recall you said, but I know it was true. Okay. Yeah. No period either. I can't handle this right now. I like Def Sharp a lot. You know I can't understand it for you. Out of lying too. Can't recall what I said, but I know it was true. Times everyone loses. This time you can choose it. What you want, how you want it. I can't handle this right now. Good song, good song. No Postal Service. Same thing with Postal Service and Radiohead and shit all the time. I'm like, I like this band, and play a fucking lot of it, and then it like all sounds the same. Oh, okay. Good old Breaking Benjamin. Why does it say various artists? No, it just says Breaking Benjamin. Guess they remastered it. Weird. Mine world on a time, ready to play. Can't see him anyway. I've got to move, steady to helm. Am is inside of you. I hear your guns, it's time to run. Blow me away before I may. Before you shake it all, show me the way. Only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when we die. I'm a shadow on the wall. I'm the one who heals all. I hate when this song starts screaming in the middle of it. So I've stopped being a Screamo fan since I was like 12. It's the one thing I don't like about this song. Oh, I didn't do a fucking pound sign. Silly me. Hashtag. I don't want to sing too much. I mean, it's a natural ADHD thing to do, but to do the sing along as you're working and juggle 3 or so things, but I don't want to blow up my voice if I'm going to be here till fucking 9 PST publishing poems. Yeah, this is where they start screaming, and I change the song. Ooh, Incubus. Speak of the Devil, 2 songs that were on the Halo 2 soundtrack. My favorite Incubus song is actually from the second Halo 2 soundtrack CD, because they have first through fourth movements of the Odyssey as these long instrumental tracks mostly, and the fourth one is a fucking banger. I love it. It's all instrumental. There's not a single fucking word in it, but it's that's this thing I like about Incubus too, is like they're one of those bands that are just like, fuck it, DJ, and fuck it, let's have, you know. Case in point, it literally just starts fucking scratching. Ocean looks like 1,000 diamonds strewn across a blue plain, and against the wind, finding I am weightless. This moment I am happy, happy. I wish you were here. Good song, good band. Patrick Brown would make fun of the Incubus for sure, but I like Incubus. So it was this one. Nope, it was this one I just did. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Always a strong start. People watching this VOD from like 4 years from now will be like, this is what he was writing back then? Although I'm curious to see how my poetry has changed over 5 years. From like poem number 1 to, 27 something now. Ooh, this is an angry poem. And this one I will not capitalize. I feel like it's the vibe. Can't remember the lead singer's name of Incubus too, but he throws in such cool random shit. Little whoa-whoas and stuff. If I wanted to like be aggro in the title, I could do this as well, but you know what? I do this a lot, but sometimes I change my titles being like, no, this is an aggro poem, it should have an aggro title. Bad better, flagging than that as an artist. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Paste. Oh, why is it trying to paste a block? What the fuck? Stop it. There you go. Okay. I am feeling pretty good this week, though. I'm pretty motivated because, in addition to being close to Shakespeare, some of my stock picks are finally doing the things I want them to do. So, and I could use it because I'm in the same boat. I'm running out of time. But hopefully my brother will throw me some cash he owes me and stuff. So I'm not too worried. Alright, good enough. Sorry, Gordiani. I like some of your ones. Oh, I like this song. This is my favorite Sinatra song. Life, that's life, what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. I'm gonna change that tune. When I'm back on top in June, I say that's life. As funny as it may seem, you'll get their kicks stomping on a dream. Let it get me down. This one. World, it keeps spinning around. Been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing. It's time I find myself flat on my face. I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. Tell ya, I can't deny it. Not a quitting baby, but my heart ain't gonna buy it. If I was worth one single try, I'd ride on a big bird and then I'd fly. In a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. Been up and down and over and out, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. Deny it. I quit now, but my heart won't buy it. Ooh, this one is easy. This here July, gonna roll myself up in a big ball and good old Frankie. Well, he was a piece of shit. All of them were. But, he was talented. And immediately. That's funny. Madonna. Oops, wrong click. Oh, that's what I did. Turned my DPI down for some reason. Oh, this is a club song for sure. Another poem as an asexual person, being weirded out by allosexual people. I mean, it's their way of existence. Sounds annoying, actually, to be like horny all the time. Then again, I'm the person that wears headphones and dark sunglasses for a reason. As a big "don't fucking talk to me" sign. Although, I did get catcalled a lot out of car windows when I was like 4 years ago when I was still teaching. I was working 3 days a week, so I would like run 15K a week. And I was, half marathon a week sort of deal. 5K, 3 or 4 times. And a lot of guys catcalled me because I would run without my shirt. I'd still have headphones and sunglasses and, workout shorts and stuff, but I would run without a shirt because I was actually skinny. And the ratio was probably 3-1 guys to girls catcalling me. Although, pretty privilege. Oh, fuck, pretty privilege. Don't get me started. I gained all my weight back and people started immediately treating me like hot garbage. It was like, yes, I remember why everyone treated me nice. Because they want to touch me. Alright. Ooh, Linkin Park. I don't think I can sing along to this. It's too hardcore, especially this song. Oh, this is a meme. This is a meme poem for sure. Look how short it is, too. This is the weebiest fucking poem. I don't write many weeby poems, but clearly. As hard as Naruto and Sasuke love each other. Good title. For every long, heroic epic that is super eloquent and deep and uses illusion and poetic literary devices. I got a poem about fucking weeby, what is it, Yuri? No. Yoi. Yoi is man on man. I don't know enough Japanese. But I was a weeb. And I dated other weebs in high school, so... I still never went back and watched or read like Fruits Basket. My high school girlfriend was super into Fruits Basket and shit. There's a bunch of old classics I've missed. I've seen like a lot of them, like Trigun and Bebop and shit, but... Okay, good enough. There you go. Gay men everywhere. This can, if you're a weeb, this can be your anthem. Yeah, look how fast they're posting now. What the fuck? What's up at the start? There it goes. 25-27 is, I think... No, 27-25 is where we were at the start. I gotta keep remembering that. Step close to the edge, and I'm about to break. Okay. I mean... Despite me not liking scream music, I do think the first 2 Linkin Park albums, and Collision Course and Reanimation and stuff as cool little experiments, were like the best albums. After Chester had throat surgery, creep that he was. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good old Nirvana. I learned the start of one Nirvana song on guitar once. Put up on drums in your friends to pretend we're rot, self-assured and on a dirty word. Hello, 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 hello. Hello! So, Canadian Club, welcome to the party. I am currently racing the last 800 poems to beat Shakespeare and become the second most prolific poet in all of history. So, welcome. So, we're just here. I need evidence. So, yeah. We're listening to a sing-along playlist and we're publishing poems. And I'm answering whatever fucking questions people want. Not that I ever get many, but... Alright, so I did this. And Smells Like Teen Spirit just came on, so it's kind of a banger moment. Lots of me, like, singing and clicking things, though. Be prepared. Alright. Dead internet theory. Let's see. I'm on 9 days. I'm catching up. 9 days worth of poems to go. Maybe I was thinking this would be done by 9, but I might be done sooner if I keep this rate up, actually. Wow, I wrote a poem about the fucking Kendrick and Drake feud? That's stupid. Oh, we can go deep. I've been digging certain things as we go. So I got caught up on naming a poem and I had to go into Wikipedia and find out what the name for a good witch was in Italian culture. Some weird shit. Cadence or rhythm? No, lexical proficiency. That's the name. Again, if I knew someone who could make me beats and I could just send them, like, audio files of lyrics that they could then just use for shit, that would be ideal. Because I don't want to have to learn how to music produce. Sorry, lexical proficiency. Why did I write produce? You know what? I'm starting to make mistakes. So what that means is I gotta vape more. No, that's great. Honestly, I don't know a lot of the like, I've read the Bible. I went to Bible school as a kid. I am a staunch atheist now, but, you know, not as militant as I was at like 19, 20 as an atheist. But I don't know, like, the King Solomon stuff. I did do some Nest stuff in university, so like Near Eastern, Egyptian, and Mesopotamian studies. So like, I know about the cradle of civilization and and all the old gods and stuff, because obviously I've used that in the sci-fi shit. But like, I don't know the full Solomon story. I don't know a lot of that stuff. I'm very curious. Alright, good enough. I think I spelled it right. Sometimes I don't catch myself and I make mistakes. It happens. Oh, this still has lots in it. A mosquito, a libido, nah, I don't even know what the word is. R.I.P. Kurt. I really liked In Your Honor that Dave Grohl did for Kurt. And then apparently the Nirvana producer just died a couple days ago too, which is sad. I saw some interviews with him and Dave Grohl after the fact, obviously after Nirvana, and he seemed like a really, like, you know, down to earth, chill dude. Got along with Dave Grohl, and Dave Grohl's one of my ADHD idols. So, wow, ahead by a century, eh? No. I like Mother Mother. Fun story. I think I've told this in a pickup truck diary somewhere. I have a buddy here in Vancouver. This is 10 years ago when we were just finishing university. And they were doing, they're non-binary, and they were doing a queer panel as a gender queer person at Café du Soleil or somewhere, like one of the local artsy places here in Metro Vancouver. And after the panel, they were sitting with a number of the other panel presenters, like queer folks. And apparently the fucking lead singer, this guy from Mother Mother, and he's been known to have some substance issues and stuff. But anyways, he apparently stumbled in, somehow ended up like accosting my friend and his like circle of post-panel queer people, and apparently was a real fucking dickhead to them. So, because he was drunk off his fucking mind or on substances or something. So, I mean, they've literally done songs like It's All Right, which I think are self-referential about his actions. I don't know. But yeah, lead singer of Mother Mother, dickhead, accosted my friend. Good enough. This one, Dead Internet Theory, is good. There's no way I could. We're halfway through, so that's like 75. Maybe I will run out of templates. Inheritance. While unilateral descent. Okay. Okay. Lungs, Heart, and Brain would be a good title. The Stokes Were Fucked is a pretty good title. I like The Stokes Were Fucked. I like inflammatory titles, because I'm a very inflammatory artist. I'm already infamous enough across the fucking internet, and enough people hate me that I've gotten all sorts of fun hate mail, so why not just rile up the masses even more? I've also, see here, that this says it's an error. This is an intentional misspelling to better accent the slangy way that I speak and my family speaks, based on the kind of like hick country, vibe that we grew up with. So we do slur, like we say there, we don't say they are, we just slur it together, almost like the French have like a liaison. We just, like, our slang logger speak is to just like slur stuff together. Better in, if I say, yeah, it's better in that, I didn't say then or than, sorry, but my family would understand me. All right, Stoics were fucked. Anyways, I'm leaving it in. Intentional mistake. And a lot of dumb people who are very prescriptive about their language will be like, you made a mistake. I'm like, no, I'm just trying to write like I speak to actually better represent myself as an artist and as a person speaking in text. Because text does not carry tone. Tough shit. I forgot this song is a bunch of fucking Gaelic at the end. Supermagical. Superman's Dead, Our Lady Peace. Yeah, here we go. Here's an old banger. This is a song that Patrick would make fun of. Again, if you are in any Discord with me or friends with me on Discord, you can just listen along in Discord. I just obviously am not playing the music because I want to listen to the music and not get TOS'd. So you'll see the songs pop up because I'm on the monitor, but yeah, obviously you hear nothing. So, all right. Alone, 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 alone. I'm thinking why, yeah. Superman's dead, yeah. In my head. Good song. Okay, this looks like an anti-capitalist poem. That's confusing enough. So many awa-huas in this song. Lots of like a cappella stuff. Good song though. What a classic. Okay, queued myself up there. Learning disability damnations. Or I clearly, well, it could just be a proper noun. Learning disability damnations. Hey, I got one of those. The problem with these packs is too is that they like go really fucking hard at the start, and then you end up coughing and hacking and shit, and then they immediately lose the ability to like actually cook the stuff in the middle of the fucking bowl of cloves. All right. Poem about a disability. Again, I do not speak for any disabled people, and I say not it, and I tag Zach Anner as the representative of every disabled person ever, including myself. Not it, no tag backs. Oh, look, this one I actually responded to a Shakespeare quote, a bot account. Maybe I was doing that more often recently to like mock the fact that I'm about to beat him, but and other people are, you know, making money and getting crowds and audiences off of spewing dead guy stuff. Wretched bard. Alright. Young and unafraid. You're not afraid. I'm not young. As I said earlier, I am pretty fucking haggard. People like me usually don't live past 30, so everything's gravy after this point. I'm not complaining, but... Alrighty. We're getting there. 9 days? 9 days. Oh, a little anecdote I forgot about. Sometimes I write things and then I, you know, read them later. I'm like, oh, this is good. Who wrote this? And it's like, oh, it's you, dumbass. But you gotta be humble. Humility is important. We all make mistakes. We're all bags of meat. And bone. Meat and bone. Bags of meat and bone. Man, all this drinking of water and Mountain Dew is making me have to pee again. Ugh. I thought Hyper Focus was supposed to fix that. Can't go into like teacher mode anywhere where I just like would not pee for 7 hours at a time. Okay. This is a big fat one. I wouldn't call it a heroic epic. But, or an epic. So I spelled desiccated wrong. Did I? Did I forget a C? Desiccated. Ah. Yes, I switched them around. Double consonants always fucking get me. I have written, for the record, I have written multiple books, both poetry and prose. I have written dozens of short stories, thousands of poems. I'm about to pass Shakespeare. I still misspell my fucking double consonant words constantly. Tomorrow, desiccated, all of them. Double consonants, fuck me every time. So anyways, now I just know I mixed it up. It's backwards. There we go. Okay, so no other mistakes. Some grammar shit that doesn't matter in poetry. Could just name it Old Obligations. Evolve into the Universe is apparently one of my possible titles. Alright, well, I'll come back. Alright. A little better. So, I think I'm just going to keep that. Evolve unto the universe. Okay. Good enough. Oops. Yeah, just did the title. Okay. Hopefully I don't have this thing go into different blocks. Fix these because they're crushing my giant fucking ears. Fuck it. Okay, whatever. Don't know what to make of it when everyone is faking it. I don't know what to make of it. Ooh, I don't know what to make of it when everyone is faking it. I don't know what to make of it. Oh. Alright. Bridge to me doing another poem. And I'll let that charge for a bit. Actually, no, I won't. I'll still got some shit on it. I'll just use the old one. If it runs out. Wow. Didn't even hit the fucking button, did I? Sucking away at nothing, being like, is this dead already? No, he didn't hit the button. What a goof. Alright, we're gonna get a fucking title out of this long bastard. Speaking of the sense of self? Oh, I like Desecrations of the Stars. Black hole diamond metaphors, like that too. Gravity is hungry, like that too. Oh, so many possible good titles here. I think I'm not going to fuck around with this too much. Oh, come on. I said double click, please. Could also just switch to my earworms playlist. I think that might make this a little bit more tolerable. Although, I don't know, I've been burning out on those songs too, even though those are like, you know, my quote unquote earworms. So I don't know. Maybe I need to start pillaging someone else's playlist for a little bit to get back on some artists I've forgotten. Okay. Publish that. Yeah, we're about halfway through the stack, so I did what, 150? This, lots of good options here, but yeah, that's possessive. Nah, I'm gonna sling it. Oh, come on. Maybe I just, yeah. Long sentence. One long sentence. Fine. Fine. I'm keeping the possessive, though. Because cryptids can have things. Stupid fucker. Stupid spell check, I guess. The ever-present hums of electricity people like us always hear. Good. Because it is 100% a thing. Granted, I also have given myself tinnitus in my right ear because of running heavy machinery and heavy equipment for many years, so, and thousands of hours. Okay. This one's good. Wow, this is going way faster since the internet started being nice. I was like, is streaming and like a couple of web browser tabs in addition to Spotify gonna really bog it down when I pay for like unlimited up down? Like, ugh. But as you can see, this is my process. Like I've built everything off a workflow to make it quick and simple and have multiple backups for everything I write. Both in a Google Doc and I published to my website, I guess, for the like official tally. Some I haven't published. Like I did do an epilogue poem before Funhouse closed down. That was not, maybe I did name it just Funhouse. Anyways, not published to my website. It's only the rough draft on Blue Sky and somewhere in the Rooster Teeth Discord. And it will be lost to time on purpose. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I make art just to like throw away. So that like they're lost riddles that people can solve 200 years from now. Real quote. This is a real quote someone told me once about vices. No more or less than one vice. They didn't drink if they smoked, and they didn't smoke if they drank, and so on and so forth. I kind of do that. I mean, I'm California sober, but like, you know, I stopped drinking because I'm on a bunch of medications that are all hepatically processed, meaning I don't want to fuck my liver so I die 10 years earlier. You know, it's very brass tacks on my choice. And again, my father was a teetotaler his whole life because my grandfather was like an alcoholic World War II vet that beat the shit out of him, and you know, all sorts of fucked up shit. So there's a lot of pattern and process. All right, enough bullshitting. Get this done so that you can see how fast you're working even at this accelerated pace. I don't think I saw any errors. No. Again, what they pick up as errors and half the time is intentional on my part. Not always, but I would say if someone in 2,700 poems can show me a poem and clearly it has an error in it, like a typo or something, I would probably say it's still like under 15 of 2,700 plus. I like to think that's a pretty good rate for catching mistakes, you know. And fuck it, scholars and academics 150 years from now can figure all that shit out. They're the only ones that's ever going to, they'll give a shit about this. No one else will. And only because it's a selfish, probably selfish. Maybe they're like holistic about poetry and art and stuff and education and all that. But it's probably just to like get a bunch of free theses because I've made a lot of very complicated lines in my work. Intentionally, of course. Part of the reason I write is so that I can have fun and push the boundaries and try new things. And that's why I'm very, very anal about not accepting feedback, not letting anyone else touch the process or be near it. When I was signed, before they dropped me unceremoniously after like 2 years of unprofessional silence, the publisher I was signed to out of Arkansas, I think, had finally, after like 2 years of silence, got me an editor. And then the editor came in and was like, a couple of her notes were okay, and a lot of it was just like, just gave me a look of like, fuck you. All right, anyways, this is a long one, it looks like. Nope, it's multiple, I didn't click in. All right, so this one I did, no more or less than one. Punk can never die, the classic saying. I didn't term it. It's been around forever. only a section of this to make it sound crude, but the context in the poem is that until I die. This is another one, like, never felt so cathartic, and it's telling me to use then, and it's, this is the correct then. Then is the time one, then we did this. Then is a comparative, between two things. So this is bigger than this. So never felt so cathartic than it does in this century. They're thinking that because I have the century word in there, that this is supposed to be then. And because I'm stating the time of the century. I'm not. I am actually comparing the level of catharsis. So that requires, as a comparison, it requires a then. Anyways, whatever Google Tech is responsible for Google Docs, there's your free consulting. I'll send you the invoice for $80 an hour. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'll just make the dumb name. And it has Nazi in the title, so that's inflammatory as well, even though I'm talking about punching Nazis. Some people will not get the context, and they'll be like, McCrae writes about Nazis. And I'm like, yes, I do. Punching Nazis. I'm an anarchist. Of course I would beat the shit out of Nazis. My grandfather murdered them in the Second World War. Why would I, punching is much, much more of a downgrade from murdering them with fucking, Barretts and shit. If you don't know why this is okay, Google the paradox of intolerance. If you're gonna get all fucking angry and whatever at me. So whenever someone 10 years from now, after people are digging through my past to find shit, when they talk about this sort of stuff, send them this clip of me saying, Google the fucking paradox of intolerance. It's like the oldest thing in the book too. But again, people are uneducated. Oh, didn't open a new one, did I? Or did I? No, I did. Not trusting myself when I should. Anyways, moral of the story is punch Nazis. Easy. Easy. The one fucking quote is basically the entire sentiment of the poem. Even though I'm talking about an ancient trick of mine as a de-escalation tactic. Again, this is more fucking life advice for big cis men in clubs. I hope this helps some fucking cis white man in a club one day, or in a bar or whatever. Whenever someone tries to fight you, to send them this poem. The opposite, literally the opposite. You can see how my brain works. I was like, I'm a punk, punch Nazis. Here's a de-escalation poem immediately afterwards. Because I was thinking about, you can see the thought process. This is why I always laugh when authors do interviews and stuff. I'm just going to, instead of being all, hoity-toity about it, I'm just going to ask the fucking whoever's interviewing me what they think. And I'm going to be like, oh, could be. Because again, everything's a unique interpretation. We're all different people. Alright, how close are we getting? Because it's 7, so I said I would be done by 2 hours from now. Still 9 days ago. I was really busy 9 days ago, eh? Oh, yeah, McCrae talking about dating redheads. Good, good. True story, this one. This is a trick I learned from a friend. I didn't clue into what she was doing for like a year and a half, but... also clever. Especially if you're, again, any sort of femme. Again, another poem that's got fucking little wisdoms in it. Oh, this isn't the song I thought it was. Another Linkin Park, but yeah. Ooh, Prom Night. Prom Night's one of my fucking top 25 favorite songs. If you don't know who Anna Managuchi is, just go listen to Prom Night. You'll understand. That entire album's fucking bomb. Good enough. I like that I'm actually getting some sillier poems. I can get too fucking obtuse and dark and eloquent sometimes, and I kind of need to run the Vulcan, the full spectrum. I need to be as silly as I am serious and eloquent. Gotta take the piss out of my own fucking self once in a while. That's why I'm always open of like, yeah, make fun of me. I don't give a shit. If it makes people laugh, great. The thing I like on Blue Sky too is because I got shadow banned, I never got likes or retweets on my poems. I only have like 100 something followers because I just signed up like months ago. But getting likes on your poetry is nice. It's a nice feeling. I wish I wasn't affected by any external factors, but knowing that people are like, oh, this resonates with me is kind of a nice feeling. Even if, again, I don't want to be affected by any outside influences. Good job, Pastor McCrae. Baba, you gave yourself a title in this one, so you have to do less work. Ring the gong. No mistakes. Down, take me up to heaven. The lyrics are so dumb. You to love me. Take me up to heaven. Love me. Like it's prom night. I hold you close like it's the very first time. Theoretically, I should have started singing before the fucking glitchy breakdown parts that they have produced in, but such as. She has a much better voice than I. Go listen to Prom Night if you're not listening along in Discord. Love me, want you to love me, love me, love me like it's prom night. Hold you close like it's the very first time. Hold you so close. Hold me, love me, love me, love me, love me like it's prom night. This fantasy I'll lie with you. Alright, where are we? Okay, ring the gong. Good. Oh, another Goodnight Void. That's easy. Ooh, it's a long Goodnight Void. Because I don't have many long Goodnight Voids, but... Actually, no, I like this title. Even though this has Goodnight Void, this will not be a Goodnight Void poem. Yeah. Let's break the formula. I'm going back to earworms. Wait. Fuck. No! Go back. No, before that. I like this song. And the title is easy. I don't want to wait anymore. I'm tired of looking for answers. Need someplace where there's music and there's laughter. I'm scared of dying, I'm scared of living too fast, too slow. Our song, oh, I gotta go. No new beginnings, time's race is on. Gotta keep on keeping on. Further up the road. Wrong. Known. Alright. Problems of modern witchcraft. It's call me, calling out for me. 'Cause I'm made to be free. Alright, I think that's good enough. Got that, got that. Keep double checking, I don't need to. Just fucking publish it. This is a good double. That is correct. I'm talking about tarot. So that grammar is not incorrect, Google Docs. Okay. Good, good. Screw used to say. All right. Good. If I get this done before 9, because it seems we're within almost a week now, I will show you all my stats too. I'll even show you what I can see on the back end. Again, full transparency, right? I don't care. I don't control who comes to my website. I just see it. So let me think here. Open that. That's almost done. Need another tab here. This is why I go just left to right on the tabs. It makes it a lot easier. More formulaic. This is about being yeah. Fuck your labels anyway. Again, you could get into a fucking whole can of worms with that. I just don't think, like, labels are to help other people understand you. They're not, they don't do a ton aside from, well, I guess they help you understand yourself somewhat sometimes, but really, like, people can get too black and white with labels. It can get dangerous. And it does allow othering too when you put yourself in a group, which I'm very wary of as a you know, neurodivergent person. I've been othered for fucking decades. I kind of find this. The more I date people from as far away from me as possible, in terms of origin and, you know, lifestyle and culture and stuff, the more I grow. I refuse to date people from my shitty small town that shall never be named. I mean, it's not hard to find, but I just don't want to give that fucking town any credit for who I am and what I've accomplished, aside from individuals in that town. Fuck them. So much punk rock kind of anti-establishment stuff today. You can see a theme in the last little bit, eh? I mean, it's always been my theme. A theme in everything I do is anti-establishment, you know, anarchist, eco-socialist shit, but that's easy. Vampire fiction as a title will draw vampire lovers in, and then they'll see in the poem that I'm shitting on vampire tropes because it feels like a mockery of the ADHD dopamine hunger. I mean, I guess Energy and Vampires are a better, like, satire, parody, mockery of ADHD, but I did read Anne Rice as a kid, and that was fucked up because it was my birth mother's now disowned her books, and I always wondered, like, why do you hate us for being boys? And then I read The Queen of the Damned and was like, oh right, Anne Rice advocated for, like, a genocide. Seriously, don't go Google the fucking plot of Queen of the Damned unless you want to be like, what the fuck, Anne Rice? You know? Akasha, one of the titular, well, she is the titular character. She wants to just, like, have a, you know, a certain type of utopia in her mind, and it's not a very nice one for about 50% of the population. She also flies around just lighting every vampire in existence on fire as she flies over them. Literally just flies across the world and just lights every vampire on fire that isn't, like, her BFF. Kind of a dick move when she's, like, the cause of all of them. But enough about vampires. Let's just publish this poem and move the fuck on. I have watched the 90s movie, Interview with the Vampire. I didn't read the middle one. I missed the Vampire Lestat because someone told me it was just like a rock star biopic kind of deal. And I was just like, yeah, fuck that. Lestat was a dick enough in Interview with the Vampire that I don't want anything more to do with Lestat. You know? Tell me more about Armand and his sick island and his, like, little gay buddy, Daniel, I think it's Daniel. And he's like a full-on human. He just hangs out with Armand all the time. Again, there's probably a lot of context in the second book that I missed between Interview with the Vampire and Queen of the Damned, but I have never seen the old, like, 2000-ish Queen of the Damned movie. I don't know if it's as bizarre and insane as the book, but so that's good. I need to open another Google tab. Move to the left. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh, this is a poem about Haley, Ryan Haley. He's like the only person that has like 2 poems in my entire fucking catalog. Nancy, can I tell you a secret? If you're still here. If not, that's totally fine. And no one will ever know. Minceman. Oh yeah, it's What a Show tonight too. Maybe we should have them on the background as I do this. Yeah. Not that I would like show them and steal content, but like in my headphones and on the other monitor. The nice thing about ADHD is that you can juggle multiple inputs at one time. So I can usually have 1 or 2 things on at a time and pay attention back and forth as they're kind of like, peaks and lulls. I usually have music and then like 2 or 3 other things on the go. I like when I walk or run, that's usually like writing time and music time, and the body just goes into autopilot. That's why I was able to run and bike like stupid distances. I'd just be like, yeah, let's go for a 5K run. Like music in the headphones, I'm writing, Eyes glazed over, looking ahead. Alright, Ryan Haley, enjoy the fact that you now have 2 fucking poems in my catalog of thousands. You lucky bastard. And nobody will ever fucking know. All these open secrets. Gotta love it. I have so many open secrets. Cue me bitching about vampire cosplaying, mocking disabilities. Alright. This looks like a big ol' long one. Oh, no, it's only 3. Okay. That song has organ in it. Alright, let's see. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, this is an indie song. For Us? No. Maybe that was my title. For Us. 100 Dine Candles. Okay. Yeah, my whole philosophy for this is that I'm not writing this for living people. As with most famous artists, you only really have people notice you and long after you're dead. So I always joke in my mind when I'm doing this sort of shit. It's like, I'm not making this for fucking people today. I'm making this for, the scholars 150 years from now, long after I'm dead. And then they'll create Black Mirror AI constructs of me explicitly from all of my various poetry and prose. And so there will be some half-assed, janky facsimile of me. What am I doing? That's good enough. I wonder if they could actually capture my voice in my poetry. I do have a clear writing voice. We're getting closer. Handfuls of petals as metaphors for my love. Or fleeting memory. Clearly I think I was doing something. I don't like fleeting memory. It's too kind of samey. Let's do the long one. Handfuls of petals as metaphors for my love. And I don't write about love a lot. Being the dark, brooding Poe type that I am. Okay, I'm probably going to have to do a bunch of these streams, because 800 is more than one might think. Everyone's like, oh, 3,500, I could do that in, like, a month. It's like, if you were writing 10 hours a day, like, every day, maybe. Because, again, I'm fast as fuck, and have a huge output, like a torrent, and 5 years only got me within arm's reach of Shakespeare. Like, I'm not even close to fucking Bradburn yet. I got another 2,500 to go after Shakespeare. Such a weird thing. Breaking a world record or getting into the records, but being in a dead medium that nobody will know about until long after I'm dead. It's such... No one could ask for more poetic, like, you know, context than that, you know? I like writing epitaphs, you know? That's about to die, and it's kind of getting burny tasting, so we're going to pause to reload some cloves into my vape. This is a good little, like, slow banger. Again, as I've said 4 times already, you can just listen along on Discord. Because I ain't getting TOS'd for you. Let me bottle rush until I'm numb. I kind of like those, like, heavy club beats, but they're, like, slower songs, you know? It's got, like, a heavy bass, but, like, it's got a crooner vocal track on top of it. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I don't give a shit if people's... Fuck. If someone is restreaming this for the fucking subs and money and shit, I don't even care, actually. Just a random thought as I'm thinking about this. You take this record and you post it wherever the fuck you want. We haven't hit the poem about piracy yet, but as I said earlier, you pirate every fucking thing of mine you can. You help people pirate it too. I don't give a fuck. I mean, it's mostly all free on the website already anyways, but... Well, I guess the books aren't, and the D&D resources aren't, and none of the teaching resources are, and, you know. I probably should have just had a bunch of fucking chocolate at the start of this instead of looking like I have an oral fixation. Which, again, I jest, but like that is 100% a symptom that you look for as someone who does have social anxiety myself, diagnosed. That is like a thing you look for in people with anxiety, is like not oral fixations per se, but like chewing nails, chewing on the ends of pens, stuff like that. It's a good autistic tell, and it's a good well, not just social anxiety, like all generalized anxiety shit. And it helps you diagnose kids young, after they're like, you know, a toddler, and then they shouldn't be having stuff in their mouth all the time. I just think a lot of people think Freud, and they go immediately like oral fixation, sexy times. And then me as an ace spectrum person, demisexual, I'm just like, I didn't even consider that shit. Are y'all allosexuals okay? Do you need help? How can I help? Oh, we got... This is a classic. This is a fucking classic. I think that you are better now, because I'm not around. Never meant to let you down. Anything would have gave you everything. I'm better now. Say that 'cause you're not around. Never meant to let you down. Anything would have gave you anything. Oh. Alright, I'm going to name this. This is one of those ones where these are all proper nouns, I think, that I meant. I think this is probably the best option for this one. Or Life Improved. I think Life Improved fits the theme better. No, this is about training my fucking family to be better. Even better in terms of a lot of different things, but I remember, like, it wasn't right into my teaching career. It was like probably 4 or 5 years in, and this song had just come out. It was at every fucking dance. It was at every fucking student event. It was like at every fucking car in blown out subs in the parking lot, in the student parking lot. It was like, ugh. I heard this song so much. But Post Malone has a nice voice. So, yeah, what do you want? Sounds good. Alright. That motherfucker bought the fucking One Ring for, what was it, $1 million? $2 million? Something dumb like that. And if my supervillain plans ever kick off, I want to see if he'll sell it to me for some stupid amount, and then I can turn it into an art project, let's say, and make everyone in the Magic community very angry. Which would be, it would be a perfect point to the art. Alright, let's actually use this. Okay. So that one's good. I apologize for anyone who has subscribed to me on anything that like auto posts these. So if you're on Facebook or something, I'm sorry for the 100+ notifications. I may just swipe them all away, but alright. This one is nice and easy. Maybe I already have a poem named Degen. Maybe Degenerate, but not Degen. Yeah, again, I'll just go fuck around. I might have like a portion of the scheduled poems. I might have some doubles in there too, or like a stretch of doubles. Because before I was very meticulous about checking the last poem in the Google Drive. I would just like, open fucking docs and throw them around, and then I would open the Google Docs and it would be like last modified, and I'd touch something, and so I fucked up my own strategy. This has been good to keep me focused, though. Hello. Welcome, Nicholas Journey. Nicholas or Nick. We're racing to beat Shakespeare. I'm getting very close to being a more prolific poet than Shakespeare. So this is my between the scenes. This is me publishing poems, grinding towards the 800 left. Hey, samesies, twinsies. I was literally ranting about ADHD shit earlier, and how I dislike vampire tropes because they mock ADHD's dopamine deficiency. Alright, degen, check. Via ancient Pavlovian methods, check. Next. What do we got? Oh, it's a long one. Fuck. 8 days. 8 days left. We're almost there. Alright. I mean, hey. Can't get mad at myself for, writing longer poems in addition to the short poems. Because otherwise I know someone in the fucking weeds would be like, you only write poems as long as Blue Sky's character limit. And it's like, no, I do longer ones. Check. Go check. This is a witch poem. Poems about witches. Cannibalizing parts I think already used. Black moly grease I've already used. I like this. I'm going to capitalize this and use this as the title. For those who don't know what a domovoi is, it is a Slavic folk tradition house spirit. So there's the idea that a family home or like a place that people are treating as a home that has a lot of meaning to it, there is a little spirit called the domovoi. Domovoi? I don't speak Ukrainian as I should. My brother speaks a little bit. But anyways, they are going to protect you if you treat them nicely. Like, I was actually just a Ukrainian family get-together a couple weeks ago. And my cousin was like, yeah, like, we would always set an extra empty space at the table. And part of it, she said, was like, in case we had guests. But I think the folk tradition was like, it's either for the spirits of, like, domovoi and shit like that. I think the other kind of could be Orthodox Church. It's like, it's a seat for Jesus kind of deal, which I know some Christian denominations do. But anywho, fun witch shit. I mean, it doesn't take a very... I mean, I think a lot of learned people will understand that my name is a kind of riff on multiple things. Like, so I changed my first name legally to Baba, because that's what we called my great-grandmother. But all it means in Slavic is old lady. Same thing as in Japan, actually, in Japanese. And it means priest and father in the Middle East and India and stuff. So that's kind of nice. It's like a non-binary name. But there's another reference that some people understand, especially as I am a kind of 21st century witch here. A secular atheist witch, of all things. But I will leave that there, and smart people can understand what famous folk figure is named Baba. And that's not her first name, that's an honorific. Kind of an honorific. A description. All right. All right. We're getting closer. Oh, and now I fucked up and I have to refresh the page. So 148 left. I'm going to refresh. We were at 150 at the start. So, that being said, wait till this loads. We'll do a refresh and we will see. Oh, looks like it already did it. 32. So today we started at 150 and we have 32 left. So at least 115. We might hit 150 today. So that will bring us down to, we were at like just over we're just under 800. So that'll bring us down to like the 650 range. Okay. Closer. All right. And this is another dumb joke poem to keep it light. I can just fucking write that. Oh, never mind, it did it for me. Tagged a rock. Alright. Just gonna grind, I think. People ask me questions or talk in the chat, I'll answer, but I'm gonna grind here a bit because it's almost 8 o'clock and I want to be done this by 9, so I could go for like hopefully a walk before it's completely pitch black. But okay, I like how Dump the Clip by Army of the Pharaohs comes on too. What a hype up song. I get a lot more witchy in recent days. Clearly I'm writing many witch poems and spells. Right, I remember this one now. This is a dumb little poem with a little metaphorical spell in it, or rhetorical spell in it to make people smile. The simplest of magic. Those people are like rapping slurs. For me, not for you. Short ones. So maybe I did like batches of shorts and then a couple longs, and maybe I was more methodical than I give myself credit. Good job, past me, and you even capitalized it so I could spot it. Using metaphors like scalpels. It keeps telling me that savantry is not a word, but I'm making it a word. It's savant tree. I'm making it. I'm just adding it onto the end. Was that adverbing it, maybe? Is that an adverb? Hold on, let me double check. Yes. There you go. Loudly, adverb. Correct. Good job, me. Don't know why I doubted myself when I said that, though. I wonder how long I've been going. How long? 3.5 hours, and it's 8 now, so we just started at like 4:30. That's okay. It's an alright timeline to publish, 150 plus poems, maybe. Okay. Let's see. I might have to do another click frenzy to make a bunch more templates if we run out, because we're down to our last 30. And we made 150 at the start. So, well, it's nice I can keep track. I should have just kept clicking, I guess. Ooh, also an easy title. If you've never listened to Bill Murray, here, this person, this song is a great song to be like a first introduction, because it doesn't have too much screaming, it doesn't have too much like bizarre shit, and it's like a nice produced fusion of multiple genres and clips and rock and everything. Sound bites in this song. There's one of his songs, and again, all the song names are really dumb, which I like. They're all like all caps, and they're absolutely cranking my hog, no spaces, shit like that. All right. Consistent though, Bill Murray, I should say. Like, more songs I think I like than I dislike, although it's maybe it's 50-50. Maybe there's like a bunch of bangers, but also some mediocre ones. Ugh. Alright, Ravelry is sacred. Okay. Yeah, that's a good title. I really appreciate my past self. Shout out to past McRae for doing things like capitalizing randomly when you're like, yeah, this will probably be your title. So it brings attention to future McRae, or present McRae. Now future McRae. And then I don't have to work as hard to like brainstorm titles. It's just you brainstorm the title kind of halfway when you're writing it, and then you can change it if you want. You gotta just be flexible with this thing. Again, I write for fun. I write for dopamine for myself. I don't really give a shit if anyone reads this. Any of this. This is for my own dopamine. It's very selfish. But the thing with writing is, even though I enjoy just doing it, I have a product at the end, and capitalism demands that I sell it. Which I don't really want to do. I just want it to be open and free. Is that a two-parter? No. This is a two-parter, though. This is a three-parter, it looks like. Ooh, four-parter. Yeah. I liked this one. This is very racy. 'Cause, 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 Talk about some stars. Talk about some cryptid metaphor bodies. Talk about black holes and supernovas and Goldilocks zone there. Alright. Now, the name. Get them all? Yeah. Oh, what? Did I not? Look at that. Didn't put a fucking hashtag on it. This is not an ASMR podcast, but I do have a mechanical keyboard, so enjoy, I guess. Because the mic is right next to it, because it's between the two monitors. Alright, let's name this thing, now that I've actually put a stupid tag on it. Heresy Doesn't Fold is pretty good. Slave to Nuclear Atomic Theory is another good one. Look at me. Spelling desiccation wrong twice in the same day. Well, same week, I guess. I think I like Heresy Doesn't Fold better. Because I'm the one being the heretic to other religions. Even though I'm just doing humanism, really, with a veil of culty supernaturalism and a cult over it. It's not, it's like Addams Family vibes, you just gotta chill. But I know people are gonna have a fucking beef with Black Gothic vibes. Somehow, some way. I still have half of this Baja Blast to go through too, but I'm just like, I drink it and it's not, I'm so used to diet stuff that I'm just like, oh, it tastes too sweet, too sugary. It's like, sometimes things are just too sweet or too rich. And I didn't really have it happen a lot till I got older, because I was just I've always been a glutton, but, gluttony incarnate. But, I mean, I'm back in, I'm trying to get back to, maybe not running half marathons a week, but, I'd like to get back to running. If my lower back will hold together. Okay. Keep double checking. And forgetting. You can see how fast the ADHD goldfish memory goes, because it's just like you can see me forget that I've checked it and scroll down and check a second time and then go up to the top and not be sure that I checked it. It's almost like the ADHD hell is wondering if you locked the door before you left. Because a lot of ADHD people will go back and check the door 2 or 3 times just to be sure. Yeah, because you have no object permanence. We're like fucking dogs in that way. Ugh. Something I actually don't like is the familiarization of pets. Like, I used to have, again, disowned birth mother, but used to basically say that her new dog was my brother. And I'm like, I'm not fucking siblings with a dog. Like, I'm a sentient creature. Your dog is, self-aware to half of that, Fuck. Anyways. Digress. Wow, we actually might run out of all 150 fucking templates. We might have to make more templates. Which, if we get 200 poems today in 4 hours, what the fuck? That's amazing. That's down to 600 in... Granted, it was 2 weeks of writing, so I don't know. Good job, me. 200 poems in 2 weeks. That's a pretty good fucking rate when your rate was 10 to 25 a week. I also gotta pee again. Stupid flesh body. I want the goddamn singularity so I can shed this already. Ooh, an ace poem. Oh, I wrote this because I had watched some dumb Japanese movie with fucking on Ryan's stream with him. And I somehow threw Ace vibes into it, I guess. Or maybe it was just Ace vibes and I threw that into it. It's the other way around, but I'm just going to do the classic Ace shit as the title so that Ace people could spot it coming from a mile away. Because it's for them. It's not for anybody else. It's just for Ace people, this poem. I like garlic bread, but like I don't die for it. But then again, there is a correlation between being queer and neurodivergent, so you make of that what you will. Because I'm pretty sure autistic people like garlic bread too. And I sure am autistic and ADHD, so. And I don't know what to call myself anymore either. It's like, I don't want to say high functioning, because that's shitty, and that's like old, you know, people don't say that anymore. That's the 90s or aughts words and slang. Like, what do I say for, like, you know, I can live a human adult life without much in the way of care aid, you know? What is the difference there? We both have autism, but, you know. That sort of fucking philosophical debate is for people with more degrees than me. I'm just a dumbass with 2 of them trying to beat Shakespeare. My right, my privilege is pretty good. I think I just like this. It's simple, but and I think I'm just going to leave it uncapitalized as a point of being like, look how basic bitch this is. It's not even fucking capitalized as a title. No punctuation either. That's how sloppy this is intended to look. And it's actually a fairly dark one, so that's kind of funny, the juxtaposition there. Look at me, I can foil things. You would expect I should be able to, considering I taught it as an English teacher, but... I mean, that's kind of why I left teaching too, was like the contracts were not my specialties. I was doing like careers in PE and, you know, which technically included drama, but without space and a theater and stuff in a middle school, it's so fucking hard to do. Not that I really want to run a whole theater program again, but I guess you kind of got to if you want that sort of work. There's usually like 1 drama specialist per school. Alright, that's posted, that's posted. I'm getting to the end, and I gotta make sure I remember to not use the last original one I've got. A couple of I Am Steve songs too, or Steve, or whatever it's called, in a row. I wonder. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the rhetorical, dumb, silly spell name. Could be the title here. metaphors. It's really just a guide to how to fuck with neurotypical people, really. It's not a spell or a witch's guide, but... Or maybe, like, stupid people. I don't know, maybe not neurotypical people. Maybe just, like, generally stupid people. They can't usually deal with this sort of shit that I'm talking about in this poem. Then again, that's why I fucking alienated myself a million times throughout my life. Because I speak too good. Like that old Zoolander joke. Wow. So fast at the uploading now. Alright, I'm going to set up the next one. I'm going to go pee. There we go. More witch poems. I'm really into witch shit this last month, haven't I? Been. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, another slug of this Baja Blast. I'm definitely not getting through the other fucking Mountain Dew types and colors from America today, but this will not be the last one of these streams. Where the fuck were we? This is a science poem, disguised as a witch poem. I really do like Donald Glover, Childish Gambino, but I also very much... The more I listen to his best songs, the more they're like two separate songs in one almost, where the vibe changes. Like, I was just listening to Power. That Power. The first fucking part of that song is a banger. It's a bop, just like most of fucking Childish Gambino shit. But then he has a fucking story at the end with a backing soundtrack, mind you, of like him on a bus telling a girl he liked her. And I'm just like, is there an edit of this song that only has like, it's a radio edit of just the first half and I don't have to skip whenever I get to the part of Donald Glover talking about some fucking summer camp bus trip? First time, great experience. Neat little thing. Awesome artistic intent. Beyond that, I don't want to listen to it after the fifth time. I want the song. Okay, what do I name this? Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Look at McCrae. He can illusion stuff. I like the slang. Oh, what? I guess I copied the wrong thing like an idiot. That's okay, though. Doesn't really matter what order I do them in. It's just copy-pasting from the rough draft. Okay. I would like to think, actually, that my rough drafts of poetry on Twitter are why I was, like, at the start there, before I dissed Musk. I was, like, gaining, like, 400 followers a fucking week. And I was just like, what the fuck is happening? But I think it was all my poetry. But then I got shadow banned, no one saw the poetry. Stalled the growth. Again, that's capitalist clout, fame, farming bullshit. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to care about that. But I will always prefer to have a rough draft space that I can just fire shit out into the void and then come back to and visit later, like I'm doing now. I do like having the rails a little bit. Maybe that's my training wheels. I made fun earlier in the stream of Shakespeare for only ever using form poetry or formula poetry instead of free verse shit. And that's my rails. I realize, like, the character limit of a blue sky post is what keeps me on the rails when I'm writing my poetry, because I have to be succinct. I know I have to be like as impactful with my words and as few words as possible. Unlike, you know, my sci-fi work where I just fucking keep writing and writing and writing and it bloats and bloats and bloats, and then I blink and I'm like, oh, the third book in Infinite Hunger is at 80,000 words and it's only a fucking third done of your storyboard that you've set up, because you keep adding fucking shit and padding things out and making scenes bigger than you should because you just go hyper-focused and keep going. It's kind of why I like the, you know, doing, you know, the pickup truck diaries for nonfiction. I do the poetry for the short and sweet bullshit, and then I have the sci-fi for when I really want to give her and have some fun and like play with a universe that I wrote. I never wrote fanfic. I know a lot of writers got started these days in fanfic and stuff, but I never did fanfic. I was always wanting my own universe because I had, like, you know, control over it. I used to do a lot of like role play on Post Forum. Again, it was the aughts. I was like 12. Well, 14 at some of those. But you, like, you know, you'd be on these fucking like role play forum post shit. It was the most, like, and again, this is the era of when I had a live journal and stuff like that. So take all of that with a grain of salt the size of New York. Okay, that one I did. This one. 25 a day. Talking 100%. Talking exactly as I did earlier. Talking about my rate. My rate of production and my poem output. And I'm talking about neurodiversity and ADHD, juggling a little bit here. So, what title? This is a simple title. Actually, I like the long title. I think I gave myself, this was my second title. Sometimes I have two. And sometimes they're just the title of a concept or a proper noun or something. Like, again, if you ever see Beautiful Sadness, Infinite Hunger, Blood Curse, they're all metaphors, but it's like the title of the metaphor. It's the proper noun of that concept. Okay, good enough. I'm getting chattier when I should be ending in 45 minutes. Okay. Could just honestly have named it the fucking last line. Don't fucking lie to me. Which is one of my preferences in day-to-day life. It's also one of my boundaries. If anyone ever wants to be a friend or within, you know, within actual emotional range outside of a stranger, the minute someone lies to me, even a white lie, I immediately, like, it's not like I completely write them off, but I'm like, okay, you have no honor. And I just, like, sweep them aside for other people that are more authentic. Which is probably a bad habit, let's be honest, but I don't know. I feel like I am very protective of myself already because of all the fucking childhood abuse and shit. And then, you know, you get to be an adult and you're a queer neurodiverse artist on the internet. It's like, well, what do you expect? You know, you're gonna get some hate, motherfucker. If you were thinking everything would be sunshine and rainbows, no. There's a reason I had to, like, well, not I didn't have to, but like, there was a reason I wanted to be involved with diversity club and, you know, as a teacher and stuff. I like diversity clubs more than I like gay straight alliances too, because they're more inclusive. You know, you can show up if you're neurodivergent. You don't necessarily need to be queer. You know, you can just support your friends, but it like is a safe title because, you know, diversity means everybody. So instead of like, you know, you have to be gay or straight to be in this alliance. All right, done. Ooh, we have to clicky. We have to do the clicky one last time. So that means we're through 150 poems. It was 27:25 when we started. I mean, I could scroll back in the Twitch feed and double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 27:25. Okay. Tonight's craft is a good one. This one is kind of melodramatic, but so very witchy. Very witchy. I'm sure I have a poem called Hollow, so I'm just going to do the long name. The longer the title, the less likely that I've used it before in the thousands and thousands. I'm an idiot. I need to just do here first so it doesn't format all fucked up. There we go. Problem solved. I could have also just called it Tonight's Craft. I'm sure this has a little bit left of it. Okay. I did press the button this time, yes. Something that does like scintillate me with, or titillate, either one works. I kind of smile to myself about is like some of these darker ones that are kind of, they're dark, but they also have like, you know, references to love and stuff. And I think I have one that's like specifically I set up where it's like meta to the point where the poem asks you to kiss your lover. You know? So I'm always wondering if like, who is like in bed with their partners, you know, partner or partners, and like reading my poetry to their to their lovers at night, you know. And then I'm always kind of like amused by that, especially some of my poems I could definitely see would be interpreted as romance poems because I'm speaking with very, very heavy interwoven metaphors a lot of the time. Sometimes there's like 5 fucking metaphors or meanings shoved into fucking 2 words, right? And I've capitalized it because, you know. Let's do it. Okay, I gotta be very meticulous. I got one more after this, and then I gotta start clicky click. I like this song. Oh. Oops. What the fuck? I don't even know what this is from. Pretzel Raw. Is there like a tab that has a fucking media player? What the fuck? Weird. I mean, I could have had a tab open watching some of those Roaring Kitty things throughout the day. Maybe it's one of those. So bizarre. Whatever. I don't even know what I did. I don't know if that what Pretzel did or what I did, but something happened. All right, where are we? We did this one. All right, 7 days. We're within the last week, with 40 minutes to my estimated time to be done. I don't like this title I've left for myself this time. I could just be very on the nose with this one and just have it be the second line as the title, perhaps. Yeah, maybe. Whatever, this one. I don't want to sit here too long and brainstorm a fucking new one. Sometimes the poem is, if it's a longer poem, I'm like, this deserves some actual contemplation, because it's like fucking 3 pages long or some shit. I'm very flippant in my artistry. I mean, I'm very flippant about all art because, again, I worship entropy, as much of my poem catalog attests to. Alright, I might have one here actually, so I think I can use this one, and these are going to be one less copy of a copy kind of deal. Oh, yeah, this is great. A poem about why I don't fucking accept any feedback or anything. Yeah, this one can be on the nose, I guess. Also, fun little wisdom. Don't give people constructive criticism unless they specifically ask you for it. It's just one of those things, like, I mean, again, coming from an abusive household, we never got praise. We only got constructive criticism. So, like, a lot of people do have fucking trauma about parenting styles and stuff as a result. However, if you can avoid it, don't do that to people. Don't give them constructive criticism unless it's in a form where they have explicitly and consensually asked you for your opinion. I don't know. It's kind of just like along those general lines of don't be a dickhead. But some people do feel entitled to other people's, stuff, which is so bizarre. I don't understand that. I mean, aside of that meme of like, I made this thing, and then someone taking it and going, I made this thing, trying to remember what webcomic that did that one. Alright, whatever. I'm fucking around too much. Okay, so I've got that. Oops, I'll just do this. So I do have one more. Okay, so I can use this last one. This is an interesting one. I don't know what to do this one. I know. Individualism. It's just a descriptor. And that's what I'm talking about. So sometimes you do just get lazy and make things as on the nose as you fucking can. And those are the things that, despite being your most basic bitch art, that's the sort of shit that gets taught in high school classrooms, I swear. Having seen multiple resource rooms. Again, I shouldn't shit on all of it. There are very talented people in the school curriculums. Then again, the curriculum changes all across North America, so I don't even know if I'm able to speak as generally as that. Alright, cookie time. I want to reload my... fuck it. We're just going full cookie mode. Good song, Weird Ones. Good song. So I'm within 7 days. So even if I was really eager this past 2 weeks, clearly I was, because we're already at fucking 150 deep. So I've already got... I was doing roughly 10 a day. So I wouldn't do more than 10 a day. So we have under 70 left to possibly publish. So I've... Well, I don't have 32, because I just used them all. And I got to refresh. But after I click duplicator, if we have over 70, we'll be good. But I would rather go to like 150 or something, because there's probably going to be multiple... Well, I wouldn't say like many of these streams, but I'll be writing poetry at a much greater pace. So like every week or 2 weeks, I can do another batch, you know. Getting another 100 or a couple of 100 poems published at a time. Because we're going to do a final tally before we leave here, and I did promise at the very end of this that I would show you my stats, my analytics, and you can see I get like 30 visitors a day, maybe, which I realize for a writer, for any written, like, again, dead media, dead art form, but I understand that that is good, but most of it is my poetry and my magic articles, and I've quit magic, so it's kind of funny. Alright, moment of truth. I clicked a bunch. We're going to control F and see, because there was one left, so that's 150 we've used. Well, 150 total, so we had the original, so that's 149, and I just clicked a bunch more, so we're 149 deep as of having to do this clicky right now. We're just... Okay, there we go. So, poetry templates. Oh, I clicked a lot. 236. Okay. I mean, we're going to count off the website after, really. So it doesn't really matter what these are, but... Yeah, it's published. I need to open a new one. That I need to go find and load up the next one, which is this. And okay, good. Swimming. Wonder why it was so easy to click that time. Get so many more. All right. Yeah, very clearly past me was red flagging this for me. Literally red carpet, but I think, like, clearly it's well, it could be both. It could be that it's a proper noun, and it could be that I was setting myself up. Let me think. Again, this is one where I kind of want to take just a chunk. I mean, I know I won't have duplicates. No, I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? whole reason to post it up at the top left here is just so it like quick formats for me. And I'm even going to be lazy with this one and just not capitalize jack shit. Whatever happened to this game? So Footsteps by, what's the name of this fake band? OFK. Did this game ever come out that they were making this song for? I like the song, but I don't know if the game actually ever came out that they were going to make. I know your footsteps are leaving knock when you're not like the others, like the others. Your footsteps are leaving knock when you're not like the others. Sounds like you. Nobody sounds like you. Nobody sounds like you. Nobody sounds like you. This is an easy one. Ooh, I like this. TV Come on Seal. I think that's it. Yeah, TV Come on Steel. Oops, what am I doing? You're not like the others. I know your footsteps. You can look when you're not like the others. Nobody sounds like you. Nobody sounds like you. Nobody sounds like you. Nobody sounds like you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, again, great song. What happened to the game? Why didn't we get a fucking game? I don't know. Oh, I didn't give it a fucking name. That's silly. Nobody sounds like you. Nobody sounds like you. Alright. Back to it. I have a little like wannabe band project that we've never even done anything for yet, but me and one other person, and I want to like make some male-female dual vocals, like duet vocals. I really like having both like overlapped in chorus. Maybe just like chorus and choir, but raised on Halo soundtracks, I guess. This is it, baby. This is it. That's the title. Done. Oops, why do I keep doing that? I gotta copy it from here too, McCrae. Don't be a fuckhead. Oh, Everlong. This is like the one song I know how to play a guitar. But I just like playing in drop D, which is just playing an E, so. Hello, I've waited here for you ever long. Tonight I throw myself into how the red she sang. come down and waste away with me, down with me, slow how you wanted it to be. Over my head, out of my head she sang. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when she sang. Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in, and now I know you've always been. Over my head I sang. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if anything could ever be this good forever. If everything could ever be this good again. Thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when she sang. And then Dave Grohl whispers for a bit. And I am too lazy to ever listen in and understand what he's whispering in the background under the guitar, but it's like the harmonica solos in a couple of Dave Grohl songs. You don't know they're coming, but they're coming. I wonder if everything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when. Do. And then a fade out. Good old Foo Fighters. Dave's so talented. That was our other option. We opted for the Zone of Optimal Discomfort, so Zood as a name. But before that, we were going to be the Daves and just be a Dave Grohl cover band and dress up as Dave Grohl. Facial hair and all. I mean, a joke, obviously. I don't think I could even have tolerated that for that long, even for that bit, but... Alright, again, I haven't touched my guitar in fucking 8 months, so I have no room to speak. Poor Ginger. She's been sitting there on the stand. Alright. At least I don't have to worry about running out now, because I got like 236 or something, but... Let's double add this song, but... Let me think. The sun and moon, sure. Alright. 6 days. We're close. We can do this. I was wrong about the time. I'll be over 9 o'clock PST, but that's okay. It is what it is. I got the thing done that I wanted to get done, which is the point. Another big batch of these to get closer and closer. Again, kind of enjoying it being secret. I'm just like grinding towards this record by myself, and nobody knows and nobody cares. So there's no race. The person I'm racing is dead. Both the people I'm racing are dead. So I can kind of just chill. I don't have to grind myself to get there, tomorrow. It doesn't work that way. I already have enough output, regardless. Okay. Don't give me hope. I guess I learned something about ever present today. I thought it was all one word. I guess I could just hyphenate it, but. Yeah. But. Don't give me hope. A line I've been using long before fucking Jeremy Renner slapped it in some emo Ronin bit. Okay. I think that's it. I think I'm just going to leave it as is. Ooh, Albatross. I like this song. Heaven's almost charged. Such a good long intro. One last cup of starlight before I wake and start my day. I still have a promise. I lost my way. That's okay. I'm alright. I saw lost again for one more night. That's alright. I'm okay. I'll wear the albatross for one more day. Alright. Obviously, this, for the literary inclined, people will realize wearing the albatross is a allusion to the Coleridge epic Rime of the Ancient Mariner, because he shoots an albatross and then they lose wind and his crew blames it on him, so they make him wear the dead fucking animal. It's a mark of shame. Yeah, I like that title. I'm okay with that. Okay. Closer and closer. I'm coming, Billy Shakes. I'm coming for you. William. Mr. Shakespeare. I'm gonna get you. I've also joked about going to England after I do it, somehow, some way, and pissing on his grave as a final fuck you. Which is like the right amount of degen for for the type of person that has achieved the record. I'm hesitating on this title, but I think I should just fucking stop being a wuss in the last little push here. Oh, the lie? Good enough. Yeah, this one I'll capitalize. I don't know why I'm deciding not to be lazy for this one when I wasn't for a couple earlier, but... But this could be a comma-spliced sentence. I mean, if it wasn't a poem, it would be, but... If you know my writing style, you know I fucking love comma splices. I could just run on and on and on forever in sentences that you have to read at high level to understand. But alas, here we are. Doing the most humanitarian boast. Your brainwash going, it's a system untouched. Am I saying too much, too much? Too Much by Honeymoon. Great fucking bad name. Good song. Highly recommend. Nice slow kind of bop. Another fucking poem about this fucking record that I'm trying to do right fucking now. Did I spell complacent wrong? Where did I fucking... Oh, I wrote complacement, not complacent. That's... Complacement is not a word. Yes. Sometimes I just brain fart. Especially when I've been vaping. I'm gonna... No. It should be spelled out. Fuck it. Again, with that whole prescriptive versus descriptive language debate, battle, war, whatever you want to call it. They're trying to say complaining was second place, but I do mean complacent was second place. We still 6 days of this left? Did I like peter out later in the week, I wonder? Last week? Probably not, because I've been on a fucking tear. It's been like a lot of walking and a lot of writing poetry to deal with a lot of stress. In 4 different fronts, you know? But that's life. Like, again, who's going to bitch about living, right? The other option is much worse. Trust me, I've tried. Just my dark humor for the day. Then again, the movement from nihilism to existentialism is a very big growth in a person's life, and not everybody ever even gets to nihilism, let alone existentialism and moving through nihilism, which is a process. Some things only smart people will ever deal with. Normal people don't even think about that dumb shit. Oh yeah, this is me talking about not bragging and being humble. Maybe I'll make a mockery here. Because again, the point of it being in quotes is, the point. But I think that's too long, and I think I've already named a fucking poem with that stupid record or title. So I'm going to make fun of this statement that I am using as the name. And even the plebeians will understand that metaphor. Surely they will understand the allusion, the meme, the cleverness. Surely. But we both, well, you and me, we know how it's actually going to go. Again, dead art form. I'm not disillusioned or illusioned. I am perfectly logical about all this. Pragmatic is a better way of saying it. I'm very pragmatic at all times. Okay. So the title will piss everyone off, and then they'll come read it and realize I'm mocking. I hope. Or they'll get really pissed off, not understand it, and I'll get more hate mail. But, I'm prepared for that. Again, I don't want to fucking have to dumb myself down or censor myself in my goddamn poetry, This is my place to play and to be me. I hate having to fucking filter down. Or mask, the good old autistic masking. ADHD masking, all neurodivergent masking. Oh, copy the date. It's about entropy, but I've used all the fucking words and keywords in here for titles before, I'm sure. So I think I'm just gonna do Laughable Soul. I kind of like that. Laughable Soul. I'm pretty sure I don't have one with that title. Probably Laughing Soul or something maybe, but it's hard to keep track of them all when you have thousands. Especially when a lot of them share themes and they're just different expressions on the same theme. But again, only people that'll read all however many thousand of these ever will be the academics 150, 200 years from now. Long after both you and me, well, the VOD with the exception, so hello to everyone in the future. However, I will probably be dead by the time you're finding this in some dusty server somewhere at the end of the world. Alright, good enough. But you know me, I do like to be grandiose in my expression, largely for satire and parody purposes. Oh, good title, me. Good title. Give me a couple of titles here. But this... I think... No, I mean thy. Thy is possessive, you dumb fucks. It's an old way of saying theirs, basically. Or, well, your. Okay, whatever. An offering is the free offering. Fuck you. Ooh, good song. Time by Bear Bear and Friends. Oh, I'm gonna wait for it to go away. Time goes by when you're in the dark. Do you ever wanna fall apart? Feel like I'm falling in reverse. You say you never wanna leave my side. All you ever told was lies. I face the demons on my own. Made of stop, just blowing away. My fate. I don't wanna leave my side, but all you ever told was lies. I can face the demons on my own. Good little, like, chill beat song bop, you know? Doesn't have to be fast all the time. Doesn't have to be like fucking club EDM house shit to be a bop. Sounds like this one has a fucking deer scare in it as the fucking drum track, so. A Japanese deer scare, like the bamboo ones, I mean. Still at 6 days. I apparently wrote a fucking lot on this day. Another counting poem. I like this one. I'm going to capitalize this one, but... Oh. Sometimes I don't have a choice. Just, you feel the stretch coming and you just gotta fucking jam it out. I need to fucking see an RMT. I just obviously don't have the money. And I stopped seeing chiropractors since I learned that they're basically bullshit. And they're like one of the most common pseudosciences that people still believe. I saw one for fucking years. Saw multiple for years, actually. Hey, Third Eye Blind with Waze. Good song. Boop. Truth is, I'm just glad I'm here. I don't know who that is. I'm headed for the legends, trying to land that trick. I open, that's my jet. That yuck. I see you talk shit. Tell me, dude, you really can buy my name. A California rude boy, headed for the legends. The ways you fun to play with. If you had told me in 2024 I would be listening to a fucking Three Eye Blind song, is it Three Eyes Blind? Third Eye Blind. Sorry, right. Middle of the forehead. But if you had told me I'd be listening to one of their bops in 2024. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, this one's done. This one is done. There we go. I think they're talking about surfing in this song, because they talk about popping up, so, and landing tricks, so. Okay. Another Goodnight Void, that's easy. I've got to name shit. Look at that. Nihilism to existentialism. I was just talking about it, and it came up in a poem I wrote a week ago-ish. I'm just being stupid with the numbers now. A couple of hundred, but like it goes up to fucking 9999 or some shit, I think. Again, all a joke, but... Okay. Ooh, 5 days. We're getting closer. Talking about my Slavic culture. All right. There we go. That's the title. Again, I explained this earlier in the stream, but Baba just means old lady. That's what we called my great-grandmother. Wow, if I start at 4:30 and this takes me to bed, this is going to be interesting. I've been bullshitting a lot, but still. Damn. Hopefully I'm not this heavy every day. I mean, no, that's the point, but If anyone is alive in the various streams that this is on as I work my way towards Shakespeare, give me a good isekai to watch that I might not have watched already. I need more dumb bullshit to just binge that doesn't matter and has very shitty writing. I mean, same reason why I like watching like isekai dumb shit is... Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I already did that one. What am I doing? You're going backwards, motherfucker. Silly guy. Well, a silly little guy. Alright. Back. Up. Ooh. Clearly I know what I want for this one. Enemies to lovers, baby. Alright. Good enough. Now, is this the Logic remix of Dance by Justice, or is this just the OG Dance by Justice? It's the OG. Huh. Pretty much the exact same song, just rap over the OG. And Logic is pretty talented as a rapper, actually. His lyrics are pretty solid. A lot of fucking rappers these days are dog shit. But, again, the biggest grain of salt. A mountain worth of salt. Because I am literally a poet trying to break human records. I don't know. There's got to be something in that, right? Other writers can write about this moment and this bizarre serendipity of that engagement. Again, I do hip hop. I just can't do the fucking beats and production and post production and shit very well. Okay. Oh yeah. I literally went out for a smoke and forgot that the Aurora Borealis was that night. And so I'm going to be lazy and just call it Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. I could name it Ill Omen too, but that's fine. Good old ionization of the gases in the atmosphere that make a pretty light show. I did take some pictures. They're not very good because of where I was. My friend up north had some sick fucking pictures. I don't know if they were hers or someone else's, but mine are piddly in comparison to the clarity of the actual, like, you can see the light fucking spectrum from red and green and shit. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. We will scroll past them. Ooh. I actually took a better one. I don't know. If you want to see them, go check my Instagram, I guess. I know I don't do many pictures on Instagram, but mostly poetry, but... Yeah, sure. Bunch of peas, bunch of bees. I'm sure somebody will understand it's an acronym for a line in the poem. Surely. Clearly I wanted this to be my title, but it will not be. I think, especially after what happened at Columbia and McGill and shit, I'm definitely keeping this title. Yeah, right. Alright, 9:07. We're 7 minutes over when I estimated I would be done by. We're pretty close. We're, what, 4 days from now? Yeah, 4 days. So we're getting close. Might take us till 10, but I don't think we'll go past 10. PST. Socialist poem. I think this. Oh. Pro-science progress socialist poem. Hooray! It's almost like I'm an anarchist or something, and very far left in my political views. Who could have seen that coming? Well, I guess I have that logging stereotype, so maybe people do assume I'm some fucking libertarian fuckhead, but nope, I'm an anarchist. And I think ANCAPs and libertarian style anarchists are fucking assholes, so... And they're not real anarchists, but... Because that's the whole point of anarchism, is to eliminate hierarchy. And ANCAPs just want to keep a hierarchy with wealth, which is the same fucking thing. That's why ANCAPs are not anarchists, they're dickheads. And often don't understand the base values of a movement, but again, it's back to intelligence of the human species. We have 9 billion people, and there's a bell curve, meaning at least half, 4.5 billion of them are going to be dumb as fuck. So you as an individual, moving through the world, have to navigate 4.5 billion dumb fucks. Good luck. I'd like to think the bell curve's better than that, though. Like 50% are stupid. Like, I wish that number were like 20% maybe. But but I don't know. I don't know the numbers. I'm just making broad sweeping math. No. Okay. Still 4 days. Talking about being monkish. I'm just gonna call Sunshine Days. I'll leave the fucking hyphen in. Ooh, Fortunate Son. Don't know. Some folks are born made to wave the flag. Ooh, they're red, white, and blue. When the band played Hail to the Chief, ooh, that point the cannon at you. Wow. It ain't me. It ain't me. I know Senator's son. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. No Fortunate Son. Oh, it's one. Fuck. Born, silver spoon in hand. Oh, gonna help themselves out. The next man come to the door. Oh, really saying, yeah. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no military son. No. It ain't me. It ain't me. No fortunate one. No. Spangled eyes, ooh, I send you on to war. I ask them, how much can we give? They're the only answer, more, more, more. It ain't me. It ain't me, I ain't no military son, no. It ain't me, it ain't me, fortunate one, no. It ain't me, fortunate one, no. And then fade out. Like they used to do, where they would just like repeat the chorus and fade it out. Not as many hard cuts in the back in the day, I guess. Called CCR. Oh, nice. If you're gonna scream, scream with me. Like this never ends. When you creatures find the best, open up the door. Ooh, baby, when you cry, your face is momentary. Nothing I left behind these eyes. Hybrid moments, I hear your moments. I hear your moments, give me a moment. Baby, when you cry, face is momentary. Okay, I keep double checking and I'm doing the fucking loop again. Why do I keep doing this loop? Stop it. Wow, look at me using stanzas. I usually don't, specifically because it fucks up on the WordPress publisher. Alright. That one. I choose that one. Chaos. Actually, no. No. Nah. Nah. Is this my fucking earworms playlist, really? I don't recognize a lot of this shit. Unless it's doing that stupid smart thing again. Is it? No, it's not. I apparently put all the songs on. I'm a fool. Alright. Now it plays a Halo song, so I can work without getting distracted by singing for a little bit. That's why I don't like, because it does fucking individual blocks when I do stanzas. So I try to avoid stanzas so that I don't have to fucking like drag and scroll and select all, and if it's too big it stops letting you do just the quick click to make it all medium size. And there's method to my madness, sometimes. I mean, there's usually method to my madness, but I try to do things in such a way that make people underestimate me. Because then I can operate with full fucking savant mode impunity. Don't tell anyone I said that. That's a secret. Well, it's an open secret, but... Oh, Avicii. Tim Berg. Gone too soon. I wonder if I should make bets, because I haven't been counting, so I want to kind of make a bet almost on how many poems I got published today. Very curious. Oh, no, okay. This is about playing Donkey Kong. Literally, I know so many people will fucking read into a poem like this and be like, there's so many allusions and metaphors. And I'm like, yeah, there's one. It's about playing Donkey Kong. Rubbing my thumb raw in this case is actually very, very literal. It's as face value truth as you can get. Okay. Publish. Publishing. Alright. Close that. Do the next one. Set the next one up. Okay. Close. Get a new template open. A poem about being alone, which is something I am a lot. Untethered. Now, this is a better title. Because this is about choosing to be alone and then feeling lonely. And it's kind of like, well, you know, why'd you make the choice to be a hermit then, buddy, if you were lonely? But again, social anxiety and a bunch of neurodiversities make it a lot healthier and safer for me to stay away from neurotypical society at large. But that's why I go to the cafe, go for walks, you know, gotta try and at least fight it. Oh, get off my screen. Okay. Okay. I think that title is very introspective, actually. Ah, 4 days from the present. What was I doing 4 days ago? So it was a Sunday. I probably was like lying in my bed after coming back from a walk, because I always like lie there and fuck around on my phone while I have the fan on my face for all the fucking sweat, because I'm on bupropion at a high dose, and I'm also a large fat person, so I fucking am a furnace. I got like this, the best. And it's got all the punctuation and capitalization already. So I literally just have to... Nah. I don't want that to be a compound word. I don't give a shit if you think it's bad grammar. Metaphors, muses, masks. I am not an object to be owned. I like doing a couple poems once in a while that are in all caps. As the old adage goes, caps lock is cruise control to cool, which is a very sarcastic way of saying stop yelling in text. But sometimes that's the point. I want to yell in text. Although I do use all caps as like a... when I don't have access to italics or bold or whatever in formatting, I do emphasis words in caps just because you don't have access to the formatting, at least not on my phone, which is where I do most of my poem writing. Okay, an object to be owned. I got the bottom. Oh, a Gale song. Or is this a Lolo song? Can't remember. Oh, it's Royal and the Serpent. Another LA girl band that I like. There's a lot of those. Or individual. How's that one? Oh, the other one's charged. We're taking a break. We're reloading the vape. This makes things complicated. I just really gotta say it. Your ex-boyfriend's music kinda smacks, and it makes me kinda sad. I can't stop listening. It was whack, but I gotta take it back. Stop listening. Music kinda smacks, and I think it's kinda sad. Stop listening. It was whack, but I gotta take it back. Stop listening. Alright, come on. It's 9:30. I want to be done by 9. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. A couple more days. Things complicated. I just really gotta say it. Your ex-boyfriend's music kinda smacks, and I think kinda mad, cause I can't stop listening. This is whack. I gotta take it back. Stop listening. Some music kinda smacks, and it makes me kinda sad. Can't stop listening. I said that it was whack, but I gotta take it back, 'cause I can't stop listening. Music kinda smacks. Your ex-boyfriend music kinda smacks. Max. I think there's someone featuring on that, but I don't know who. I know it's the Royal and the Serpent, but was it Gale or somebody? I don't know. Ooh, a Creed song. Hold on, which Creed song is this? Oh, it's Last Breath. I'll do that one. I don't really like My Sacrifice and Higher and shit. As much, anyway. The fact that I like them at all is suspect, but... So many like lyrics I botched tonight, but eh. Alright. Reloaded. Back when I heard thunder, down to one last breath. Will you let me stay? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Ooh. 3 days. Oh. I'm 100% I'm sure I fucking did this as a title before, but whatever. Alright. And if it's a Monsters in Human Skin too, I don't know, I'll have to fix it in a couple of years or something. Now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Ain't so far down. Eyes follow me, but I still believe something I feel. Okay, let's see here. Good. I keep doing that every time. It's just a bad habit that I do from way long ago, where I just double and triple check my work, even though I've already done so. Fucking ADHD ticks, I swear. Now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I don't know. I like the alts rock, prog rock bullshit of the early aughts, you know? I like Our Lady Peace. I like Creed. I like, Thrice. I like Linkin Park. I like all that shit. Hilltop Hoods, I love them so much. I actually saw them live a decade ago for like $25 because it was in Vancouver, and like back then nobody fucking knew in Vancouver who they were, and they were a huge hip hop rap group from Australia, right? So, the one album, like, again, they're kind of hit and miss, but if there's a one album that you fucking listen to, it's not this one. It's, oh god, The Hard Road Restrung. Because, specifically, they re-recorded all of their backing instrumentals with the fucking Sydney Symphony Orchestra. So it's like hip-hop, but it's hip-hop over fucking orchestral music. So, you know. But that album, for obviously rights or some reason, unlike a lot of other Hilltop Hood stuff, is not on Spotify. You can't find it on Spotify. You can only find a couple of these tracks that are these... Oh, that's not even Treading Blue, but... You know, there's a couple of songs that are restrung versions, which are that. And you can find them on Spotify, but it's only like one or two songs. Breathe, I think, maybe. Maybe Monsters Ball, I don't know. Also a good song. I don't know anything about this band, but Seven Circles is a fucking bop. Walk around in circles, 7 circles every day. Together, everyone and everyone, ever new in every way. Of shame. Ooh. Nothing like this. Ooh, 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 try something like this. Mm-hmm. 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 Walk around in circles, 7 circles every day. All our favorite colors, use our heads like all the others, make 'em stay. Heather and a way to make them stay. Something like this. So I don't have a clear, these are titles clear, right? So that's why I capitalized those. So I guess just call this, what, Culligans? I don't know. If you ever want to know the vowel rule for A versus N, it's just the vowel. If there's a vowel on the next word, that's where you put the N, if you're not first language English. Just so you know, general rule. Free English teacher advice. Fuck it, let's give it a dumb name like Poet Warlord. Da da da, or something like this. Three days, we gotta be close. Maybe we will finish this before 10. And I will have time to do like a proper count towards the Shakespeare record and look at the analytics. Because I'm sure somebody somewhere is clicking all these links I've been publishing all day. There we go. Is it the right way? No. Yeah, whatever. Getting lazy at the end here. Alright. This is a poking fun at contradictions poem. Okay. Sure. That one's done. Next. Good indie song. Very good indie song. Oh no. I'm gonna poke fun. This is a poem about getting assassinated, and I'm literally going to call it Boeing Whistleblowers. Because that's kind of what I'm referencing here. The fact that 2 whistleblowers have been suicided by Boeing. I'm not accusing anything, of course. Alleged. It's all alleged. But it doesn't take a fucking genius to go, those 2 people were like fully ready to go to court and to testify and had said they weren't suicidal, and then they suddenly died. God, what a fucking dystopia we live in, eh? Where people trying to do the right thing to keep people safe in the fucking air are getting murdered so that a giant multinational corporation can maintain profits and brand cleanliness. Ugh, disgusts me. There you go, Boeing. You have a small piece of legend amongst my sprint to second place. This is about hate crimes. I'm just going to call it hate crimes. Because I know some fucking Republican or conservative somewhere, right-wing fuck will find it eventually and shit on me for it. Well, I keep writing emails all one word these days, even though it is an amalgamation compound word of electronic and mail. I was on the internet in the 90s on dial-up. You can't fool me. Used to have a fucking hyphen in it. And now I'm wrong for putting the fucking hyphen in. How silly is that? Okay. It's like people who bitch about the Oxford comma. The Oxford comma is so fucking irrelevant, it doesn't matter. People can tell a list, a pause before a and blah it doesn't matter. Same as like in Finding Forrester, the whole starting sentences with and the and This one's about how, well, it's more hate crime stuff, really. I'm just gonna do laugh, laugh, laugh. It's a dark poem. It needs some fucking levity in the title. Or some obfuscation so people don't know what they're running into. Where I'm literally saying, you gotta laugh. That's all you can do, is you can only morbidly laugh at all the hate and shitty stuff you encounter as a queer or neurodiverse or both person. Because 50% of the population, as of the last time I checked the Canadian census at least, it was like 56 or something percent identify as Christian. And guess what? If you're queer, Abrahamic faiths, they don't like you very much. And it's not you, it's them. Well, not us, it's them, but like a fucking bad breakup, except you get hate crimed where you get shot to death and shit, you know. Again, all you can do is laugh morbidly. Deltron 3030, good shit. This is 100% on my super villainy playlist. Oh, what the fuck? What did you just do? I guess I'm only 3 days, so it's not actually that bad. Okay. Got through all that. Got through all that. Oh, there we go. Highlands Razor we did. Culling Winds we did. This one we did. That one we did. That we did. That we just did, I think. Yeah, laugh, laugh, laugh. That one's set up. So yeah, we're on the condoning piracy of my work poem. And it's just gonna literally be the first fucking 2 lines. Okay. I assume we have, what, 15 left, maybe, or less? Less than 15, maybe less than 10, but I haven't actually done the quick math in my head for that yet, so I'm just being eager. Wow, 15 to 10. Holy shit. We've been going for 5.5, almost 5.5 hours. Publishing over, obviously over 200 poems. I think it's over 200 poems today, but we'll do the final count here pretty quick when we wrap up, but songs. You can tell I'm on like a walk and a smoke when there's a lot of songs coming up through my blue sky. No, this is a double one. This is a double one, for sure. Laser eyes and sight. Oh. Well, got most of it. Okay, paste. What the fuck? Whatever. I'll type it myself. I'll fucking Thanos this shit. Fine, I'll do it myself. Sight. There we go. Sometimes I switch the fucking slanties, the parallel lines, but it doesn't really matter. It's just to be like, look, these are separate. There are 2 names for this poem. You can call it whatever one you want, or both. Or neither. I don't know. Call it whatever you fucking want. I don't give a shit. Alright. Or, actually, fun teaching activity. Show students, I mean, again, not my poetry unless you very carefully curate it, because obviously I purposely just do the entire thing. I go 18 plus, like fuck off. If it's all 18 plus, I don't even care. Everything is past that. So like, you are clicking the thing on the website to, this is explicit adult content. But you could do this with any poem, really, not even my poems. Show a class the poem, the actual text or stanzas of the poem, but don't give them the title of it. And you do the whole close reading thing, line by line. You go together, you do whatever, and then you get them to brainstorm what the name should be before you show them what the actual name is. It burns a lot of time in an English class, which I've done before. But it's also it's a cool little thing to do, a cool little activity. You could do it with your families, I guess, or your siblings or whatever. Again, it's engaging with poetry compared to scrolling TikTok. I don't know. But I guess like family game nights do the same shit. All right. All right. Me talking about beating Shakespeare again, because I'm clearly autistic and ADHD and have been hyper-focusing on this little benchmark. Who gives two shits? I think a poem deserves the title of that. Just remember, whenever you're like, they think I'm being too fucking redneck or hick or whatever, remember that James fucking Joyce, at the very first scene of Ulysses, is Mr. Bloom taking a fat shit. And then going to eat kidney and which tastes like piss. And he likes the tang. So there you go. One of the most famous fucking. I took an entire class on Irish and English literature, and it was like basically a James Joyce class, because we did Portrait of the Artist as a Young Man, and we did Ulysses, and that was it. Because Ulysses took the entire semester. And I've never tried Finnegan's Wake, and I know that I am capable, with my knowledge of syntax and morphemes and like roots and prefixes and suffixes and all the ins and outs of language, I can probably figure out the syntax. Because in Ulysses, there's a section of the book where he's clearly doing just experiments in writing. Like the last scene in Ulysses is no punctuation, no capitalization, and it's like the rambling thoughts of a woman in bed, and in the middle somewhere he just like goes, fuck your syntax, I'm gonna write my syntax in whatever order I want, like German or whatever, where it's not English syntax, because every language has its own syntax, right? Like I believe German is backwards in terms of like subject object. I think Japanese is the same. There's a lot of languages where you go like, you blah 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 blah, because you're talking to them first rather than saying, I am going to give you. Fuck linguistics. I want to finish this. I'm not teaching for free anymore. Again, I hope anyone who catches this VOD will at least learn a couple things, so you can say at the end of this fucking chunk of time watching me chase a stupid record that you at least learned a couple things about literature, maybe. My only hope is to fucking educate the world, to get us out of this apocalypse. Alright. Yeah, that one's good. That one's going. Oops. Huh. Ooh, I like this one. This is another like top 25 song. Oh, that fucking title's too easy. Too easy. That one writes it fucking self. And I might have used it before, but we'll see. And I'll do two in Roman, like, numbers on that. That's fine. I do that a lot. There's like 3 Cult of the Worms. Although maybe I'm making them hard to find because I'm using Roman numeral symbolisms rather than 3. Or even writing it out. Has 3. Alright, this is where I test. Oh, there's no 2, so there you go. I have not used this as a title before. I get to use this banger title for this poem about... What is this about? I'm just talking shit. Okay, cool. Super eloquent name for a poem that's literally just me talking shit. Sounds great. Let the scholars figure that one out. There's so many good titles in this one. So many good lines. And there's like... Most of them are 1 or 2 word lines, and they're so fucking good. Ugh. Obviously, anyone who knows anything about resistance against oppressive hierarchies and governments will know exactly what I'm talking about with all these fucking 1 or 2 word allusions. But I think I'm just gonna... Okay, this one isn't going to be another one with 2 names, I think. There you go. I can't be any more ham-fisted with my fucking illusions than that. Because I don't want to get it put on a fucking watch list. I mean, this poem is now a resource material. Anyone who is smart enough to understand what this poem is saying now has knowledge and some basic chemistry in their back pocket to have tools in case of war, civil war in America. I don't know. Fuck. Who knows anymore? Yeah, good enough. Anyways. I'm an anarchist. Easy enough to see. I state it pretty loudly. I mostly say it so much and state it so loudly to scare away the fucking bigoted right-wing people that seem to flock to me. Because they're like, oh, ex-logger. You know, and immediately assume that I'm a fucking bigot. It's like, no, I'm way left. Get fucked. Glad I didn't trust myself this one time. And did the double check. Okay, entropy in excess. Enter template 8. Alright. Oh, right, I double click that one. Oh, yeah, talking about all my trades jobs I've done. In a poem form. Yeah, I think that's a perfectly tradesy name, and I'm going to purposely keep it with very little punctuation and no capitalization, because the point is to talk about my trades background. So the clever people will be like, hold on a second, McRae always capitalizes shit if he gets a chance to make it a proper noun or some, or is referring to an idea that he has created a proper noun for. So why would they, me, he, she, everyone, all the personalities rattling around in my head somewhere, why would he purposely make mistakes? Well, as I said 4 hours ago, intentional mistakes are always intentional for me. I think there's probably a handful of mistakes in the thousands, and usually by typo via my phone, that I don't catch when I'm publishing. But I've been pretty good at throwing them into Google Docs and letting them populate to see if it pops up any grammar or red shit. And most of them have been I misspelled desiccated. So I wonder how many times and how many books and shit desiccated, which I've used before, is misspelled, but well. Alright. Am I happy with all this? I'm happy with all this. Oh, for those who don't know, hog fuel is just wood chips. It's called hog fuel because it's fuel for burning furnaces, like turbine furnaces and shit. That's a logger and mill term you might not know. Alrighty. And when I finish this, because it's 3 to 10, I think I'm just going to go out to the little park near my house for a smoke of my clubs, and then I'm going to go the fuck to bed. And try to continue being a functional adult tomorrow in some fashion. Alright. Good enough. Oh, did I do the bottom? I did. Never trust myself. Yeah, Spitting Venom is one of those songs. It's slow to fast and then slow again. Ugh, so fucking good. I want to learn to. I've been trying to learn the chords to Bankrupt on Sally, and I'm close, but they sound wrong. So. That I'm not going to count as a poem, even though it's a Goodnight Void. Sometimes they're halfway between poems and other shit. Oh, look, I answered another Shakespeare. Being a cheeky little fuck that I am. I'm going to do shortened. Choosing pacifism over warlord. I'm just going to really condense it. Choosing pacifism over warlord. Sounds wrong. Sounds weird. Choosing pacifist over warlord? No, you can choose the idealism as a whole. So I guess that works. Maybe it's... Actually, I kind of like how it's a bit distorted. Like, it hitches. People are like, choosing pacifism over warlord. And I kind of like that it's not pacifist, which is what people would usually expect, because I'm talking about the whole concept. Yeah. Again, sometimes I get flowery with it, but not often. Which is funny, saying that as a poet. Oh, yeah. GME has been going, so I've been writing some fucking market and Moas poems. I think I've already made a poem called Paper Hands, so I'm going to name this one Hands Made Out of Paper. Or I could do Priest of Entropy. Priest of Entropy is pretty metal. I'm going to do Priest of Entropy. If anyone wants this as a band name, inspiration, you're welcome. For your... It would be even better if it was like a fucking folk music band. With the name Priest of Entropy. But that's what I am anyway. It's not hard. That one's done. I feel it. I feel it. We're getting closer. We're getting so close to the end. It's taken us almost 6 hours today in this hyper-focus session. Holy shit. 2 days. We're close. We're close. Okay, that one. Okay. My job is done. My job is done. The song is called Memphis by Kid. I'm going to change it, but good song. Has dial-up noises in the fucking song, which is what I like about it. Alright. We're so close though. I gotta power through. I can't get distracted too much. Alright. Publish. More obviously a fucking reference. This is not Keith Gill, Roaring Kitty, deep fucking value level shit. This is the most obvious ham-fisted fucking metaphor and simile I can possibly use. And that's slang, so that's on purpose. That's another thing too. Like with all the fucking market moves this week, if Moas does happen, and then like, you know, I'm trying to beat Shakespeare in the middle of all that fucking going off. Oh god, what a fucking legendary period that would be. Like, oh hey, your evil empire plans are a go. Plus, you're almost at this goal that you've been working towards for half a decade. Choose one to focus on. Oh fuck. Maybe I'll post that to Superstock for hype later. I don't know. Okay. You talking about the market some more. Oh, this one where I really just fucked with symbolism a bunch. Well, not symbolism, but like formatting bullshit. Because I didn't want to number this one. Because I was like, they're replies, I'll figure it out. So I did a bunch of little like quirks. If I didn't have enough for a full line, I just, like this one, for example, I used every fucking character I could. Fighting against the character limit. And this one, same thing. Ooh, I did a kiss and a hug in this one. XO. Look at me all saucy a couple days ago. I mean, I'm a, like, as time has shown, I am a terrible flirt, despite being demisexual. Largely because it's just fun to flirt. And very rarely because I have any intent behind it. Which is, I don't know, is that misleading? I don't know. I feel like it's just having fun. And people should communicate like adults, you know? If they catch feelings and shit. Wow, this is a fucking long one. God damn me. I haven't even fucking kind of scanned this one for the actual context yet. I'm just like trying to format the fucking stupid thing as it is on here. Because I decided to make this somehow a concrete poem for some stupid fucking reason. And do dumb puns in symbolisms like I used to when I was like 19 in my poetry with titles and shit. Although, literally the one poem that got published in both Spadina and Coileton and Open Minds Quarterly was my stupid math, you know, love plus whatever minus pain equals, you know. That was what the one that got everyone loved and got published everywhere. And it was like, again, very similar. I was fucking around with symbolism, but just like kind of blending math with poetry. Just for the shits and giggles. Alright, let's skim this. Billion stanzas. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know. Can I beat that? I think play is obviously a thing that comes up a lot in this poem, so maybe some play variations, but similar to the ending. But I think the fucking first title is too good. Even all these fucking banger lines in here. Like this would be a fucking title and a half, but it doesn't really make like that darker title, even though it's in the fucking poem, doesn't really fit the like fuck it, let's have fun vibe that I keep coming back to as a central theme here. And I gotta be true to myself and my old stupid themes. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's this one. I started off strong, what can I say? Sometimes there isn't really, like, it strikes me immediately, and I'm just like, yeah, I knew what I was doing. Don't often give myself credit, because again, I try to stay humble, you know? Humble. Oh, this format, fucky. I guess it did, but whatever. I don't want to fuck around too much. Oh, okay, so apparently too much. I have to do it in 2 sweeps. What? Oh, you think I'm... This is a shortcode for something. I don't want to shortcode something. Come on. I just want to make things the right size. I hope that, like, actually that would be a funny little quirk of the poem if this fucking citation thing stayed in. No one will get this. The fact that it's a fucking... Nobody speaks that cipher anymore. It's not actually that fucking hard to figure out as a cipher. It's just... I don't know, it's archaic. And so nobody will realize that it's not only a sentence that is broken in the middle into two, but also that this is Morse code. Again, hiding Morse code in a poem. I'm sure there's more elaborate bullshit than that people have done. I don't see that as actually that unique or creative. Okay. Do I want to fix the double spacing? Because I did want a lot of this to be double spaced between the stanzas. No. I do not care enough. So. Alright, there's two things I was going to do at the end of the stream, too. I want to make sure not to forget that shit. Alright, and did I do the bottom? I did not. Good thing I am anal about double and triple checking. This one required a little bit of babysitting, to be fair. Okay, game stops here. I'm sure somebody, maybe somebody in Super Stunk will be astute enough to find that poem later and be like, oh, I get it. Not that it's a very complex one in terms of riddles, but... Okay. One day. This is me, obviously I was creaming my pants about MOAS possibilities, seeing the options chains and a lot of the pre-market, and obviously they were halting the stock to fucking short it, and all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, this was me apologizing in poem form about not doing the stream I thought I was going to do. That was this, basically. Or Donkey Kong, maybe. I don't know. In days to come. That's very fitting for a poem about being hyped about possible MOAS. Another song I recommend. Mostly instrumental with some French sound bites, but Japanese Puppy by Bi-Curious. Good fucking song. No more Dave Grohl. Yeah, this one's good. The New York Times, 10 years ago, called BC the Wild West because we had severe liberal government-enabled gambling fraud and laundering of criminal money going on in our casinos. And the government, I'm sure, was like either taking a cut or, I don't know, again, all alleged. There was a proper investigation, I think, at some point, but this, everyone thinks like, oh, BC, West Coast, everyone's like chill and a hippie and, smokes weed and stuff. And I'm like, half of that is true. There's a lot of old boomers and very, very rich, very right-wing people in this city. I mean, I did a lot of research in my history major about Expo 86 and all the, goings on around that. Alright, in days to come. Good enough. After our eternal dark, my dozen loves. Done. I'm friend. There's a meme in. I could. You know what? If I really wanted to be fucking cheeky, do I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the cheekiest motherfucker I can possibly be. This is a poem. I declare it. It's a joke and an illusion at the same time. No one will ever know. No one will ever find out. Signed maybe from the Guinness Book person when they have to count all this dumb shit. Did I make this medium? How much more memey can I make this? Nah, this is already pretty memey. I'll leave it. I'll leave it at this level of memey poem. You know what? I'm going to count it as a poem. A lot of people are going to get angry at me for it one day. Just like that, you know, the famous piece Breathe, which is just a person breathing on a stage for 30 seconds. That sort of dumb shit. This is a parody of that. Just with a stupid Helldivers 2 meme. And if people get mad at me later for it, I don't know. I'll write you a real poem to make up for this one. How about that? That's all I can offer you. In days to come, I'm friend. Let art be as stupid as fucking possible. I'm friend, followed by a really deep poem about humanism and shit. Yeah. Very dark. Maybe I'm friend was like a good fucking palate cleanser, because this one is literally about, and I'm not kidding, I have had less than 10, I think, but I've had students die, both before and after I've taught them. Sorry, not before, like after I've taught them or been around them in the schools. It's always shitty. It's never not shitty. Fuck, I had a dude die in a car crash. He literally was coming back from Whistler, and he got caught in his truck when it caught on fire. Couldn't get the seatbelt off. It was gross. And I had literally, like, 2 days prior, or a day prior, I had been playing poker with him in a tradie style poker circle in somebody's shop. Like, you don't know, you know. And he was an awesome guy. He was friendly. He was kind. He was a good role model for the people around him. Good guy. He, you know, of all the people that deserve to live, would have been fucking one of them, you know. But cherish the people around you, because again, you know, playing poker with him, laughing one night, and the next day or two, he's gone. It's fucking tragic. I've seen so much death. Ugh. It's hard not to just be weighed down by the fucking sheer mass and density of death I've experienced in my life. Holy shit. That definitely means I should go out for a smoke after this, because I keep like burning this and not actually smoking it. I think I've had 2 actual like shots the whole time. I just like turn it on, let it burn, it wastes a bunch of shit, and then I like drag on it after it's turned off. Nothing happens, rinse, repeat. "23 hours. 23 hours. See how many fucking poems I wrote. within the last day. That's one at least. Yeah, I think these are titles, so I don't think this is intended as the name, but it's definitely on the nose. It's another one of those ham-fisted ones where I'm just like, I should not be this lazy because it dumbs the fucking entire. Oh, whoops. Because it dumbs the whole fucking thing down. But my sloth makes things more accessible because they are easier to understand for a lower intelligence demographic. Again, even saying that makes me feel gross. Fuck demographics, just make the thing. You know? I don't want to target people. I don't want to, like, again, put it out to the world. They'll find it. If they like it, great. But again, it's like that fucking thing I'm always bitching about is the commodification of entertainment, of personality, of art, of comedy, of, you know, I understand people got to pay bills. I hate capitalism for that. But, you know, at some point, you still have to keep your authenticity. So a lot of the acts or entertainers or channels or groups or whatever you want to call it, the people that I tend to follow are the people with the most authenticity. Which is kind of my dumb fixation. Oh, did I do the bottom? I did. Alright. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. 10:22. We've hit the 6 hour mark. 6 hours and 3 minutes and 29 seconds we've been live for. Publishing, I think, upwards of 200 poems today. We'll do the final count. It was 27:25. 27:25. Alright. No. I like that song a lot, but it's just one of those, you know, Coheed and Cambria is a vibe that you need to kind of be in a space for. It's epic, which is what I like about it, but easy. Easy. Look at me. Perfect. Just enough metaphor and bullshit. Alright, fix the URL, do the excerpt, fix the picture a while ago. That one's published. Good old Grabbits. He's good. I haven't written any poems during the daytime today, so I think once I get these poems from last night done, which is funny that I did them within 24 hours because I, you know, have slept. I think I wanted this as the title, but I'm just gonna do the it's noblesse oblige. Fuck. Well, look at me. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I put an I instead of an E. How dare I? I might also have a fucking poem with this title already, because it's a pretty common concept. Even the plebes know about this one. I mean, it is one of my core foundational values, but oh, good. How I know is I just like quickly check the URL, and if there's a 2, it means there's an article that already has that name, so it has to give it the 2 to be a different URL. So I can just like check the URL quickly, click it again, and then be like, oh, does it have a 2? No, we're good. Fresh poem, good title, ship it. Again, one of those small little like workflow things you learn after doing this for fucking forever. Noblesse oblige. I want to say oblige, but I think it's oblige in the old-fashioned way of saying it. I want to just call it fucking speak. This sounds more artsy-fartsy. Fuck it. Blood truth. Communication! And literally it's just like, you know, communication is a way to solve your problems. That's the gist. It just has a bunch of flowery fucking metaphors in there. Because communication, honest and open and reflective and self-aware communication, is the path to positive relationships with the people around you. There's another little wisdom for you to go to bed with in a couple of minutes after we finish this and do the count and check the analytics and shit. Usually I check the analytics, like, I'll post a bunch of fucking poems late at night in bed, and it will remind me to check the analytics before I go to sleep. I don't often check it on my actual, like, PC. It's like a bedtime thing. Not that I really see much beyond, you know, what hits what and country, but... Alright, what am I fucking around for? Just like a tick at this point. I'm just like scrolling up and down. Easy peasy. You can usually tell when I'm in a good mood because I'll sing, and when I'm getting tired I tend to stop, and I just noticed that. I'm just like, this is a Bush song. This is a great sing-along song. The People That We Love, I think, is the name of the song. Yeah. Great song to sing along with. It's 10:30 at night. I'm burning out. I didn't even intend to sing at all. I just was like vibing. I apologize if I blew out your eardrums with shitty singing at any point. I'd like to think I'm mostly in tune, but obviously I am limited by my vocal cords. Okay, publish. Saying the Truth Communication. Wandering forever until the end of time. The first line is dumb as shit. I didn't mean it to rhyme. No. I think I'm just going to use the fucking last line. I don't know. I clearly capitalized a lot in there, so keep doing that, and I keep doing it more the later it gets. So you know what that means. I need to finish this and go to bed. Oh, fuck. Guess I actually have to copy and paste it from the thing, as I said I had to earlier. Oops. I'm just gonna fucking not screw around. Good. Done. Easy. I'm gonna keep that as a compound word. Fuck your red saying I'm wrong. Technically, you can kind of make anything a compound word if you want. You can either just shove the words together or make them a compound word with a hyphen. I mean, who's going to stop you? You know? I think if you're ever doubting yourself, that should be your maybe mantra for a little bit, is like, who's going to stop me? And if the answer is friends and family, well, either the idea is not great or they don't support you, which both are very obvious tells for different things. I think I have to take I like these in this playlist. I like the fucking lo-fi shit, but I don't know. In earworms, it's better for chill, you know. Oh. Fuck it. We'll listen to that. Alright. Ooh, 9 hours. Apparently I did. That would have been this morning, I guess. Oh yeah, I did write one in bed, didn't I? Look at me, writing a poem and then 9 hours later forgetting you wrote it. Okay. Oh, yes, I did. Whew. I have so many poems with the same names probably at this point, but meh. That's for the scholars to... Alright. Last one. We got to the top. We did it. We're back. We went 2 weeks worth of poems. Ugh. Fucking victory lap time. Victory lap time. Maybe this will be. We'll see. I might not have used this variation of a hunger title before, but I've used a lot of hunger titles, so... Sure. Again, I'm getting slow and whatever. Alright. Good enough. I don't want to fuck around and agonize over this last one and reconsider the title a dozen times. Line. Published. Done. Publishing. Updating. All right. Cool. Refresh. Close. Close. Also close. This is still loading, and then I'll hit and see how many templates I have first. We got it. We got to have done 200 a day at least. over 6 hours. We got it. Okay. Poetry template. I have 124 left. There was like 200 and something when I redid the clickies. So, I will open a new tab. I will go to the basic website. I will have this calculator ready for when that loads. Alright. Here we go. Moment of truth. I'm just going to search poem again. Poetry. 2856. Okay, so 2856 minus, it was 2725. 131 poems. What? Really? I feel like we did more, but I guess that's true. I guess it's only 131. I thought it was over 200, but maybe I'm just stupid. It's fine. So, okay, 131. Well, let's just do the rest. 3,500. Oops. I'll do this for, the VOD can see it. So anyways, we were like 134 or something is how many we published today. 3,500 minus 2856. 2856 is 644 poems to beat William Shakespeare and to move from the third most prolific poet of all time to the second most prolific poet of all time and shove my bronze medal into Shakespeare's hands, his cold dead hands, and go, fuck you, Billy Shakes, I'm taking your place. And then, of course, continue slowly grinding towards John Bradburn at number 1 for the gold. But I don't know. This is the first big goal milestone that I've hit, which I feel pretty good about. 644 poems left to beat William Shakespeare. And in the last couple months, I've had 2 weeks apart or 3 weeks apart at a time. But, I published over 100 poems each time. Last time I did just over 100. This time I did 134, which is a lot more than I thought for the last 2 weeks since whenever my last giant whatever is. So that's pretty cool. 644 poems to beat William Shakespeare. Yeehaw. Otherwise, I was going to show you my stats, I think, after we did that, and then I'm going to call it. So, I can close this. I'm just going to do, I could fuck around with I don't know. The Google Sitekit ones, I'm not super impressed with. I just pay for Jetpack Social and it's good enough. Alright, so today is the 15th. Oh, look at that. We had 16 people look at 54 things. And I published 131. So I was incorrect in 134. 131. Pride and Ignorance, which I just published. What the fuck do you know about this ragged history? I did publish that today. So mostly my poems and the magic stuff, as you can see, are the stuff that gets hits. And it's a lot of this sort of shit. Weird. All those hits came from Turkey. 22 fucking views from Turkey. Cool. Ireland at 10. So classically, the McRae is a Highlands Scotland clan from the northwest. But the McRaes came from Ireland apparently before that. I don't know where. I don't know if there's an Irish McRae clan I can look into. No clue. That's about where the line stops for me. But Ireland, especially for the magic content, and for the poetry too. So there must be one lady amongst all the magic nerds out there in Ireland. But all of my hits mostly, I get a lot of United States hits, but I get a fuckload of Ireland hits. Ireland is almost tied with the United States for my biggest viewing audience, which is always so fascinating to me. Okay, one last thing. I'll show you how I use my weird pattern recognition to look at data and it tells me things, right? Can't tell you anything about Turkey. Don't know why I hit Turkey today. Whatever. 131. These are external clicks. They tell me what people clicked on my website. obviously on my website, I have all my little like icons at the top of each page. Someone literally clicked through all the icons. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think that's it. I forgot. Some people actually read my About Me, which is fucking super long, but that's it. 131, 644 poems to go to beat Billy Shakes and take his silver medal for most prolific poet of all human history. Again, it seems like a grand record, a grand title. Nobody gives a shit. It's a dead art form, poetry. Like, this is for me. But, yeah. I think we'll just call it there. I'm happy with that. You know? 131 more towards the goal. As for the next one of these, I am going to be back to play Donkey Kong Country 2 and finish the Lost Worlds at some point. I don't have a stream schedule. I just do it when I feel like it. So, I don't know. Look at the Twitch tab or whatever. Or I usually tweet about it on Blue Sky. I'm like, hey, I might be streaming XYZ in, when I get back from this walk or whatever. So if you want to keep tabs on me, follow me on Blue Sky. That's the best place. That's where it's like I'm pretty frequent. Obviously, I've abandoned Twitter completely due to the shadow ban. So aside from some recent market shit, because Roaring Kitty came back DFV on Twitter, I haven't really engaged with Twitter in forever. And obviously, all the other socials are on every fucking page at the very top. Just click the icon. That's it. I'll see you when I play Donkey Kong Country 2 or Donkey Kong Country 3 at some point. Unless MOAS happens this week, and then I'm busy. Thank you, everyone who stopped in, and even for like a minute and had a quick chat or a joke or a question or whatever. I always appreciate it, even though I like ignore the chat and I'm usually in hyper-focus mode. I'll allow the usual titles. But we'll be back. I'm gonna beat Billy Shakes. I'm gonna beat William Shakespeare. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. Next couple of months, maybe. We'll see. I gotta figure out what to do. Maybe have a party for when I hit the goal or something. I don't know. I feel like I should do something with it, but bye, everybody. Have a lovely